signal to the furthest reaches of space. A message asking why, without a reply, floating endlessly. All of the faces that pass in front of me. All of the solid colors that make up the how and why of you and me. Of you and me.
Right now, what's up, everybody? 101 on the dial, right on time. Ooh, I'm covering you up there, Sergeant Fambro. 200th clock in. Don't want to cover that one up. Hell of a streak there. Big ups, everybody. Hope you're ready for a fun Wednesday. Coming at you live here. I did already have the pre-promotion slide up there, but tomorrow we will have a fun day as well because we're starting extra early. Tomorrow will be DSP versus Yellow Paint, in which we will show DSP having difficulty in games. But the main segment will be DSP. Well, obviously the news, the press conference where the company admits, just straight up says they show a clip of DSP and saying how good how well of a job they did, showing them exactly what to do after he's lost, and then we'll get DSP responding to that, and he coped and seethed about that for a long time, actually, if you can believe it. So we have many reactions of that, and that'll be what we do tomorrow, starting around 10:30ish, maybe 11. All right, something about that. All right. A business style announcement. That being said, it'll be on Saturday and Sunday this week. Last week was only Saturday, but this week Saturday and Sunday as usual. Also, I was going to. I know I said I'm going to do Death Stranding to 100% every night this week. I can't do it tonight though. But Piss style fans, I'll finish this stream today with the delivery. I have now 9 left. 9 more deliveries left, and then we have 100% almost done. So I'll finish the stream today with one of those because I can't fall behind because we're getting close. We're a week and a day away before 100 when Death Stranding 2 comes out, so I got to be ready. But anyways, big ups Jericho in the house here says, thanks for adding fun stuff like the battles and clock in pop-ups to the stream. Big ups, continue to be successful for decades to come like Philip. I'm gonna be successful. Oh God, my kick chat is up. Thank you, India Cold. I'm gonna be streaming this for decades, huh? Like DSP said. Decades and decades, which is very aggressive of a prediction there. What games you gonna be playing in decades? Still bitching about Super Mario Bros. But anyway, also I have had some pushback. Or some requests, I should say. It wasn't very hostile. But 2 different people have sent me some information about how I could set up my own marble. And I saw some of the chat said it too. So I will try to be doing that. I will try to get another game. Well, battle is awesome, but it'd be cool if we had a rotation, right? So we can have a battle one day. We can have marbles one day. It'd be pretty hype. So that's what I'll get to work on that. But who knows what, no ETA on that, obviously. What else did I want to say? I do want to talk about this, okay? This is, again, inside information for only the most loyal listeners. But you know how we have this prediction system here, okay? And as you can see, our numbers have been down, okay? Our numbers have been down, if you can see, okay? Well, turns out someone shared with me, and I didn't realize it, so big ups to that person. The detractors.win has not been tracking the YouTube bans, and my system piggybacks off their website. Basically, to be honest, my website my system is just reading their website and providing it in a pretty fashion, okay? But that their website for over a week now has not provided any information about YouTube bans. But the good news is that's my job for tonight. After I finish my real job, I'll be doing this stupid thing of trying to make my own way. So I'm going to try to see if I can set up the API and shit to do that. That'll be my project today. Tonight is try to see if I can do what detractors.win was doing, but I think their API might have ran out and they didn't renew it or something. I don't know, but this is very essential. This is my favorite feature on this whole stream is my band tracker. So I got to get it back. I got to get it back and working fully. So we'll see though. No promises on that either. I'm promising nothing, by the way, today so far. I'm promising nothing. Just telling you. Could be possible plans. But there we go. Anyways. I did see the real life cosplay Uma Musume race and 5,000 people were there. Which is funny. So that shows how hyped the game is, but we'll see. Rabbit Size Coffin in the house. Is any plans for having Steve back as a guest at least? That tweet was 10 years ago and out of context. I don't know. We'll talk about it. That's that being said thing, you know what I'm saying? So that's a decision for all the boys. Big up. But Rabbit Size Coffin, big ups. Big up Sergeant Fambro for a past winner of the show, a past winner of the battle in the house here, Sergeant Fambro. But anyways, let's get to the day stream. Day stream sucked. I'm just going to say that now. The day stream fucking sucked, okay? So we have a short amount of clips from the day stream, but the night stream was hype, okay? So we'll get to that quickly as we can, okay? Just a few quick things from the day stream. Let's fucking go. Here we go.
Since it looks like he's going to attack me, I should block first. I'm being told by Bookworm, yes, block should always be your priority, and attacking should be second. All right, so let's block. Okay. What? Okay, I did that. What happened? What's going on? I don't know what just happened. I pressed block. Oh, I had to click it twice. Okay, so this is turn 2. So should I defend again?
This is how he played the entire game.
I don't understand how it works. Are they going to get multiple turns, or are they just going to do one action?
Every single decision was like this. Okay,
well, let's just go do double block.
See how this is? This is how it fucking sucks. This is just an example of what it was like.
And then let's do deal 8 damage and apply 2 vulnerable, right? I don't
right?
have enough
is that
energy.
what I do?
Oh,
huh?
crud. I didn't look at any energy readings.
Oh, crud. I didn't look at any energy reading. It's the worst.
So for the record, everyone on the YouTube side seems to be having fun. Everyone in the Kick Chat is complaining miserably about they hate it. So everyone in the Kick Chat who's complaining, fuck off and leave now.
He got pissed at all the Pat tricks.
Because if you continue to complain, I'm going to ban every single one of you in a row.
Please
and I'm
do
going
it.
to laugh at it. I'll even call out your names as I do it. All right? So shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'll even call your names out. Hear that?
Pharrell. And I'm going to laugh at it. I'll even call out your names as I do it.
It's Sire. That's a positive for them. That would make it much funnier. Please read all the names. Yeah, I'm banning everyone. Lord Lumbar support. Robust Tangy supporter. Moro supporter. Yeah, please read all the names out. That'd be the best. Cat Felted Ozempic. Yeah, who else wants to get banned, huh? Who else is it?
All right? So shut the fuck up and behave. Stop acting like spoiled little brats before I slap you with my e-penis. Okay?
Ooh.
For those on the YouTube side, thanks for enjoying.
Wait, is that gay or not?
I'm having a good time so far. Okay? Cool.
Is that gay?
Right,
I can't
so
tell.
Here's the thing.
I know a bar is gay, but what about that? Okay, next.
I kind of want to see what the merchant has. Let's go to the merchant. Okay.
Okay.
So I have 178. Whoa. Oh, I can't afford it. Yes, I can. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. What does that mean? The top X cards.
Oh my god. What? How do you not know that? It's impossible not to know that.
Draw pile? What does that mean? The top X cards.
That's not like a game thing either. That's like I don't know, that's just a life thing. X cards, huh? That's like, where's the any key, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I said it first. I said it first. But that's like what's the any key?
Oh, I don't know about these.
I don't know about these. What's this? What's this X?
Straw Hat Tim, thanks for $5. He says, are there still politics streams? I enjoy that content. I want to know what you think about current affairs from Obama. Oh, is this Obama over on Kick? I see. Well, thank you for the super chat. No, I tried politics for about a month and a half.
How'd that go?
And it didn't work. People found it boring, so they did not enjoy it. Because my takes were not extreme enough.
Oh, that's why. It wasn't about the quality of the takes. It was they're not extreme enough. Oh, they were pretty extreme. They were pretty extreme. That food bank. Hope that place got shut down.
Basically, people on the internet only want extreme left or right takes. They don't want anything that's like rational.
Oh.
So because of that, people didn't like it. So I don't currently do politics. In fact, I try to stay away from them so that way I don't cause problems. But in the future, as I get older, I probably will do them again.
Oh,
we'll see.
It's an age thing.
Free JT, thank you for a gifted membership.
It's an age thing. As he gets older, his takes will improve.
I appreciate that, Free JT.
As I get older, I'm going to bring... Johnny Teef said, weird he called Kick spoiled kids and then immediately threatened to whip out the E-peen. Good point, actually. What happened in the Bruno household? I don't know, but he's not been doing well. I have to share when we have time after the recap. That tweet, remember the tweet from yesterday? I've never seen him get more bodied on Twitter ever than this. It's incredible, but we'll get to that at the end. Things are not going well for him as he's trying to lash out more. He's trying to make sure everyone knows how successful he is. I don't know what it is exactly, but just obviously something's on his mind, and that's why he's so salty every single day at this point.
You can't see the third guy's damage. What is going on? Why is it blocking? He's 7. Shucks, man. I have nowhere I can put my camera in this playthrough.
What is this? Shucks.
Maybe I gotta put my camera up here?
Shucks.
Shoot. Because you're right. I didn't know it was gonna have that many enemies.
What's this like trying to be PG now? Shucks, shoot. All right, here we go. Can he figure out OBS? Oh, yes. Perfect, Sire.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh. What's next? Oh, nice reversal. Why'd you reverse it, King?
How's this?
Okay, no, here, we're going this way.
I'm too far.
There we go.
Like that. That better? Cool. Hopefully that's better now.
Very smooth.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm thinking let's do Blood Wall.
Okay, Blood Wall is good. I'm thinking Blood Wall. What do you guys think?
Okay. Also, I received a $3 tip. I'm enjoying it, but please don't look at the order of cards to play that chat is telling you. It takes away tension. Maybe look after you've made your choice.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not. Like some people were saying do this order, but I'm actually trying to figure it out for myself first.
Oh.
And then I consult chat, but I'm not just doing exactly what chat says. Don't worry. Like, I'm trying to figure it out.
No, you're not. No, he's not.
The thing is, I'm glad that they're helping me understand. I didn't understand certain cards and how they work. But, yeah, no, I'm not just blindly going by what chat is telling me. Don't worry. Okay, let's take the left path.
I'm glad they're telling me what to do, but I'm not doing blindly what they say. Okay. Mm-hmm. Last one for the day stream. As you can see, this fucking sucked.
Let's take a look. Did I get any achievements? No. I got 0 achievements. Wow. All right, well, that was great. Let me actually
$200, so it was great.
Where it's supposed to be.
I saw on Twitter something said, I knew Phil would like it. And Bookworm said, yeah, I went all out for this one. So Bookworm really saved his money for this one to make sure Phil loved the game. Which is the exact system DSP has created. He wants people to, if you like the game, just give me a lot of money for this game, and then I'll keep playing your game. Pretty cool.
See your song here? That's correct, right? Yeah, this is how it normally would be. We're in the right spot. Yes, we are. Whew. All right. Well,
is you sweaty from that? Shiny, at least.
That was interesting.
It's very shiny.
I didn't know what to expect, and man, that was fun. You know, now you get it after having not ever played it.
Yeah.
Oh, achievements weren't added yet because it's early access? Oh, okay. No achievements yet. Got it. I don't know. That's early access. That doesn't feel like early access to me. It feels like the game is done. Like, if anything, what they might do is they might tweak it later. Because maybe they'll say that certain cards and builds are overpowered. But outside of that, the game is great.
That's what early access is for? Droop. There it is. Face is looking great. Let's do, before we get to the night stream, which is very hype, I want to make sure we have a maximum time for the night stream. I do want to show you this tweet I was talking about. So this guy, Zeddy, this Hearthstone creator who gets tens of thousands of views for every video he makes, says what DSP responded with. What's hilarious is I'm far more successful in life than you'll ever be, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Just chose the wrong person to do this for, because this person is just killing him on every metric possible, right? And this person responded and said, I get more YouTube views than you, never ask my audience for anything, and make a great living playing video games. I don't even have to take on sponsorships like you pretend every YouTuber has to, all right? And this is, as you can see, just one of the biggest ratios possible here. 814 likes compared to 10. 10! He has 93,000 people saw this, and 10 decided to hit like. 10! That's hard to do just on accident. You know what I'm saying? People accidentally like. 10! So anyway, so we go down here. Please help. I'm retarded. I'm gay. And gay. All my money to... Oh, gave all my money. Got gay on the mind. I read gay first. It's gave, not gay. Not gay. I got it.
He's gay!
And gave all my money to DSP. Okay, there we go. Got it right eventually. You're not successful in any means, in any measure of the word whatsoever. We have that AI video about that. I'm my biggest fan. That's a good one. That's like his birthday parties. Come on. Get ratio there. That's correct. We have this classic. My guy, you declared bankruptcy before the age of 40. Your videos don't even crack 1,000 views. Your legacy will forever be tied to being the guy who jerked off on stream. Correct. Brother, you're 44 years old, have no friends, no kids. You beg on stream to an audience largely made up of people with disabilities. You let a nonce roam around on your streams, went bankrupt, showed your disgusting cum face to millions. Tell us more how you're better. Oof, oof, jeez. Oof, mama. Bro, you jerked off on stream because you are too stupid to use OBS. Your life sucks ass. God. Successful, you were begging during a Dragon Quest stream. Correct. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, Ridge Wallet. See, they're trying to get me with the Japan stuff. That does look pretty sweet, though. Look at the cherry. I want the Cherry Blossoms one. I'm not going to get it, though. Fuck you. Did you pay your back taxes yet? Or did you buy another $800 monitor for your $300 desk? Such an immature response. You're almost 44 years old. Grow up. You're so... Okay, I'll stop. But you get the point. You are genuinely a bad person, Phil. A hermit who leaves his house once a week. 0 friends, no vacations. Poor, no real career, no savings. Alcoholic, no social life or social skills. Only human communication with anybody other than your wife is through a screen. Literally, no one is jealous of your life. Oh, God. And he reads all of these, and he copes and seethes all night while drinking gin. You know he read all those. Every single one of them. Also, there was a video that released here. I'm not going to play it here because it sucks. I can't tell if it's rage bait personally, but I don't even care. It's someone trying to get views. They made a video on my thoughts on Darkside Phil, and it's in defense of Darkside Phil. Don't give it any attention. It sucks. And as usual, the hunt for a normal DSP fan continues. That's all I'm going to say. I think it's rage bait, too. I think it's trying to get attention on their channel. I guess. I don't know. Not like it's a big creator or anything. But anyways, moving on. Moving on quickly, as we all should. Here we go. Let's get to the night stream here, okay? Let's get to the night stream, and it was a hell of a stream. Salute your snorts in the house as the audacity of this dent, that's DSP in this case, not me, to play the best and most complicated game of all time. I was screaming at the screen, definitely worth a WPIG Friday play. Slade, I don't know, playing that game on stream, I don't know, man. Well, ones where you shows your intelligence, I'm scared of online, you know. I'm scared of playing Hearthstone on stream, because people are like, what the fuck? What are you doing? You suck. I hate those. I hate that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I did try Slay the Spire 1. It didn't really grab me. I was like, nah, I'll just do Hearthstone. It's my style better. I think Slay the Spire lasts longer, too. That's what I can't... Yeah. That's the thing. You know, you just missed lethal, and then you feel like shit. You feel like absolute shit. Anyways, moving on. Let's get to the night stream, okay? So we played Street Fighter. How'd it go? Things went really well, right? Of course. Things went no complaining, nothing. Here we go.
So, to forewarn you, although there's so few people here, no one will even probably remember in 5 seconds. There are some rowdy neighborhood kids outside playing in front of the house, which is fine, but they're very loud and kind of screeching with the way they're screaming. If you hear it, that's what it is.
Oh, did the birds get let out on accident?
Although with my new mic and settings for the last few months, I don't think it'll pick it up anymore. But I know that it did last year. I remember people were commenting on it last year saying, "What is it? Sounds like there's wild animals." I was like,
yeah, the bird.
No, it's just the kids screaming. That's how they are. But it should be fine. Oh, hell no, I'm not closing the window. If I close the window, it will be very warm in here.
There's rowdy kids screaming? I don't know. I think when Bird got out, they couldn't get him back in the cage yet. They're just waiting for him.
Right now it's 73 degrees, which is perfect for Street Fighter. If I close that window...
73 degrees is perfect for Street Fighter.
In here. Right now it's 73 degrees, which is perfect for Street Fighter.
Oh, that's perfect for Street Fighter. That is the ideal temp for Street Fighter. Perfect Street Fighter 6 weather, yes.
I close that window, it'll go up to like 80 degrees in here, which I don't want. Absolutely not.
Perfect. This is supreme Street Fighter 6 weather, as you know.
So, oh yeah, that brings up the fact that, so yesterday I actually did do an episode of DSP Tries It,
Oh,
but I didn't
why is
post it up.
Oh God. Flashbang. Look at this. This is like the Grim Reaper. This is like, you know, after Philip passes, going by the pearly gates as he gets dragged down. I don't know, you know what I mean? What is this flashbang?
As a special post anywhere, because we did it in the middle of the night, like it was the late stream, it has like no views.
Yeah?
It's one of the...
It's pretty easy to understand why, right? People are searching for McDonald's shit. Way less people are searching for bunt cakes.
least viewed episodes of DSP Tries It I've ever done, the Nothing Bunt Cakes.
Yeah?
Only has 400 views right now, and it's almost been live for 24 hours.
Let's see how it's doing now.
I don't know what else to say about that. It is what it is, I guess. The crumble cookies.
No one's searching for Nothing Bunt Cakes. It still has 495 views. We couldn't crack that 500 mark.
DSP Tries It actually did over 1,000 views.
Whoa!
This one is doing terribly. So,
oh my God. He's right. The crumble cookies got 1.2 thousand views. I didn't say million, thousand. It sounds like more when you say the 1.1, you know. It's got 1.1 thousand views. This one got Nothing Bunt Cakes got 4.900 views. See, it sounds like more instantly. So it's got 4.900 views. That's awesome, dude.
well, I guess it just doesn't appeal to everyone. Here it is. Let's see. It's been live for 20 hours, and it's only 421 views. Wow, that's atrociously bad. Like, that's one of the worst I've done. Like, ever. Views-wise. Ouch.
Because no one's searching for that. And how is that ouch?
So maybe I have to lay off the desserts for a while and go back to regular food, huh?
That's your conclusion? Is it about desserts? How dumb can you be? That's your conclusion? If you want to get views, stick with McDonald's. Stick with Wendy's. Stick with McDonald's. Stick with the biggest fucking shit and the hot stuff. The hot stuff that just came out. Basically, pretend you're Review Bra. Go all out with Review Bra because he's doing the new shit that people are actually searching for.
Go, how are you? Good evening. Good to see you.
If you want to hit the lofty heights of 2,000 views a video like you got with the McDonald's video, you know, I mean, that's what we're looking for. That's the ceiling, is the 2.1 thousand view McDonald's video of the burger that is the, you know, thing people are searching for in the fast food realm, I guess. Sir Percy Thrillington in the house says, I'm sensing a bad mental breakdown soon. Well, we're always one step. We're never that far away. We're always within 3 months of the next mental breakdown, I feel. You know? They're never that far away. That's why it's fun. So Haiti says, new mic settings pick up less kids but more smacks. But that's because it's intentional. Remember, it doesn't sound that bad, or DSP said, remember? Yeah, it's the new mic settings, but it's actually better. All right.
Yak Almighty says, random character select counts as a character. Would you ever try getting random in Street Fighter? You can't do random select online. You can't. Random select is only for offline. There's no...
That is not true.
Random select, you have to remember you have to select your character first and then go to matchmaking. So you can't do random select online. It's not
That is not true.
even possible.
That is 100% factually incorrect. Go ahead.
You can use random select in Street Fighter 6 ranked mode. How? You have to select your character first. You have to select your character, then you set it to matchmaking. How on earth would you do random select? How is that possible? Talissa, no, I actually never selected Guile once in this game. I did play... I had no idea there was a question mark. I really had no idea there was a question mark for online play. I've never seen it before.
So you want to say
at
how...
this point, no, obviously, how am I going to do ranked random? I don't even know most of the characters, you know?
So, no? So, you want to say you're wrong, or... Yeah, we'll just keep going, huh? I didn't even know that. There we go. Just not saying anything. Nope. You cannot choose it, asshole. Then he figured out he was wrong. Well, I can't do it anyway, so...
Want them to have two. Why not have Street Fighter here and then another series here, and then you can choose which one you like more. Instead, it's either you play Street Fighter 6 or you're assed out. You don't play anything Street Fighter. I think that...
Okay, I'm going to try to listen to this again. What was that?
Why not have Street Fighter here and then another series here, and then you can choose which one you like more. Instead, it's either you play Street Fighter 6 or you're assed out. You don't play...
Asked out by whom? You're asked, maybe ass out? I don't know.
And then you can choose which one you like more. And putting all their eggs in one basket and...
Oh, let me hear this beginning of this
7,
rant.
There's no way they're coming out with it before then. So, just hold on to your butts and prepare for another 20, 30 DLC characters, that most of which will be uninspired garbage. And the same exact gameplay loops and the same exact style of gameplay until 7.
Same exact gameplay loops. Sir, this is a fighting game. What sort of gameplay loops are you looking for? I don't. What do you want? Open world Street Fighter? That'd be kind of fun. You go around finding people to fight. I don't know. And I guess they kind of had a mini version of that in this one, and he said it sucked.
Same exact gameplay loops and the same exact style of gameplay until 7. Would it be more refreshing to have another one? Yeah. But even more so than that, would be even more refreshing if Capcom would stop being lazy and putting all their eggs in one basket and only having one fighting game.
That is so ridiculous. That is such a stupid thought. Why would a company make 2 fighting games at the same time? You want to make it as good as the other one. You want to make it as good as you can, so then you're splitting your fan base. Why the fuck would you ever do that? Why would you ever think of doing that? It's okay. Anyways,
Want them to have 2. Why not have Street Fighter here and then another series here, and then you can choose which one you like more.
Yeah.
Instead, it's either you play Street Fighter 6 or you're assed out. You don't play anything.
You're
Street
assed
Fighter.
out. Yeah,
I think
you're assed
that's
out.
stupid. That's why they used to have multiple games that they would develop. You know, Street Fighter 2, then Street Fighter Alpha, then Street Fighter 3, but then they had the Versus series. Then they have...
Those were... Now, correct if I'm wrong. I'm not a fighting game player. Never have been, even since those days. Those were supposed to be like new versions of the game. So you kind of... The previous version goes bye-bye, and they get more of your money for the new version. It wasn't like it was 2 fucking games. You want that?
2, then Street Fighter Alpha, then Street Fighter 3, but then they had the Versus series. Then they have Capcom versus SNK. There was a little something for everyone. But instead, now it's one game. If you don't like it, tough.
I don't know how he could say so much stupid shit in one day.
Then I'd call them greedy? No, then I'd call them creative, which they're not. Capcom, in regards to fighting games, have completely lost their creative edge. The games are not creative anymore. They're just not. Most of them are one note, like Street Fighter 6 is mostly just rush down, throw loop in the corner. That's it. It's just rush down, guessing game, throw loop in the corner.
Uh-huh.
The fundamentals of the game can be learned in about 15 minutes. That's bad.
You can be
for the
master in
rest.
15
a
minutes.
simpleton's game. That's why it's not fun to play. When you play it competitively, you're bored. I get bored. Really, I get fucking bored.
Okay.
Just not that good of a game.
I don't know why we're pre-salty. We haven't even started playing it. We're already salty.
That's true, Jade. I know that you love dinosaurs. Did you see the dinosaur game I played last night? It's called Dino Blade. It's dinosaurs fighting with swords. Basically, it's like action combat game with dinosaurs. It's pretty silly, but also pretty awesome. And it comes out later this year. We played the demo. I probably will play it later this year when it comes out.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, brother.
Stepdad, how you doing? 500 kicks from Stepdad. He says hello to Jade and King Michael from over here on Kick. So Jade and King Michael, Stepdad just said hello to you, just so you know. And thank you, Stepdad, for the kicks. Guys, let's go with some support tonight for Street Fighter. Remember, the reason that I play it as often as I do and it's still in the rotation is because you guys have loved my return to it. You show up, you engage, and you support the streams.
If that was the case, why do you have to remind people to give you money for it?
Support right now for Street Fighter. You remember that once I start playing, I can't really talk with you guys that well because I have to focus on the game, right?
Okay,
so let's go. Let's get it right now. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And for goodness sakes, for the love of everything Street Fighter, let's get some tips here tonight. Let's go. Support Street Fighter. Support fighting games in my rotation. I know you want them, so now let's get them going. Come on, let's go. Jade says, how's it going, stepdad?
Nice.
Come on, let's go. Let's get
Remember, oh God, he's still going. This is the guy that said, what was his comment again to that heady gentleman? I want to read it again. I'm far more successful in life than you'll ever be, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Is that what success looks like?
Come on, let's go. Let's get one of everything. Let's get a membership or some gifted memberships. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. And let's get a sub right now, right as I'm booting up. Let's do it, guys. Let's get started.
This is what success looks like, boys. Come on.
Tonight. Jade says he's had some really good games in Rivals recently. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. I'm glad you're still enjoying it.
Good job, Jade. Doing good. Oh my God. All right, gameplay time now. Father Time in the house is big ups Otaku Unk. You are being insanely positive. Thank you. I'm not otaku really, I don't think. I like Japan, but I was never like the main. The only anime I've ever seen is the ones Chu made me watch, to be honest. And the live action One Piece came out, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to go against Chu here and watch it. I mean, some of the clips I see look pretty fucking cool. So, the one thing I will say about it, though, the clips I've seen, it doesn't look like they are outside ever, and I know they're not, right? Because it's all in a fucking studio. But it very much looks like they are inside at all times, right? And maybe because they didn't spend enough money or something, because other movies make it look more outside. But, like, it looks very much like they're just inside. Like, this is supposed to be a fucking outside town. But anyways, I'll check it out. Chu will disown me, but it's fine. The pasta maker says, crying and tantrums equal being bored. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is correct, sir. In the Street Fighter, you know that. Are they filmed outside in South Africa? Okay, well, that makes sense. But the one clip I saw with, like, Smoker or something, I was like, this should be outside. We should be feeling the elements, and it doesn't feel like we are. But I don't know. Anyways, we're moving on. That's not a One Piece show. Not a One Piece show. They call him Soapland. Yeah, that was more my side of Japan enjoyment. Ethan Ralph got recorded abusing his new girlfriend. What? Is that the one that did the service, let's say, earlier this week I heard about? Not an otaku moved to Japan and married a woman there. Unk isn't beating the allegations. Well, let's say Japan was just one of many choices I had. For some reason, I told this story before. I had an idea. I went all my college years. I didn't go to college. I didn't live there at school. I lived at home because it was only 30 minutes fucking away. So I was like, I'm not doing that. And I was paying for it myself too. I was working full-time, going to college. That was the hardest time of my life, by the way. That was the time I mean, not the hardest, but one of. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to do something now. I got my fucking degree. So I'm going somewhere. And Japan was the one that just caught my eye the most, and that's what sent me there. All right, anyways, moving on.
Street Fighter 6.
All right.
All right. Oh, I think I skipped. Here we go.
Ice Cream Sandwich, thanks for 500 kicks. If you had to choose a Street Fighter character to transform into for your rest of your life, what would you choose? None of them. Thanks for $5.
What? What the fuck? What the hell was
rest of your
that?
life, what would you choose? None of them. Thank you, kicks. If you had to choose a Street Fighter character to transform into for your rest of your life, what would you choose? None of them. Thanks.
All right. We have played for one match so far, and we're already
For
like
$5.
this? Yeah, no one hates his audience more than he does. What? What? I don't get
Okay.
why that's funny. All right.
I don't know how everyone does this. Does everyone do limited, worldwide, or expanded?
All right, fun. Here we go.
I don't know what happened. I have no clue what just happened, why I got hit there. I didn't do anything.
Uh-oh. Here we
He
go.
wins. He got the round. Dude, I literally got hit. I have no clue. I was just standing still, and the fucking jumping hit me, and he gets a combo. I have absolutely no fucking idea. The game is stupid as shit.
Come on, take him down. Take him down! Oh, he's only $16, that's why.
Don't know why I got hit. He's gonna win now.
Yes, come on, finish him, Rashid! Do this! We're counting on you!
Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that.
Get him! Finish this!
I didn't want the
Oh!
level 3. Fuck.
With the
So
hurricane!
he wins. Why? Because the
The
game
tornado,
allowed him to get a free
excuse me.
jump in round 2 that he never ever fucking earned because the game.
Oh! With the tornado! That was hype. Let's see that again.
Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that.
Oh!
I didn't want the level 3. Fuck. So he wins. Why? Because the game allowed him to get a free jump in round 2 that he never ever fucking earned because the game's a piece of shit and doesn't block.
Dude, that was round 2. That was a round ago.
For some reason, he got frame advantage there. Does it make sense?
That was a whole round ago. Yeah, well, he won because one round ago. We're having fun. We're locked in here.
Oh my god, the backdash is invincible. That is the worst shit fucking ever. How does the backdash get him out of a throw that's in range? The game is fucking terrible.
That was hype.
How? Oh my god, I can't reach, but his kid's twice my fucking range.
Oh god.
I didn't do that. I'm pulling him back on the joystick. He gave me crouching fierce.
Oh god. This guy has figured out the key. And I think everyone can. After any exchange, if you just do that little shimmy, it's over. Or jump. Either one. DSP never takes advantage of that, and you can always, always retaliate after that.
I didn't do that. I'm pulling
Boom.
him back on the joystick. He gave me crouching fierce.
There we go.
Oh, right.
Come on, come on, come on. Bye-bye.
Yo, fuck this game. The guy does nothing and wins, and I have to fucking work so hard because I'm picking a shit-ass tier.
That looked like a very reactive win for that character. That's not one time where he just gets locked in the corner and is fucked. That guy was doing some good fucking moves on that one.
What the fuck happened? Why'd I get hit? Oh my god, I didn't do anything again. Mash button, safe ass fucking Ken, and beat me because the game sucks. Dude, here we go again. Beat me because the game sucks and you can play your fucking pattern.
Like, I don't think he's doing much patterns here. Maybe that time, but now, like, it's all reaction right here. Uh-oh.
Trash. The game is such trash.
Oh, God. I like when they jump into it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish this.
That's it. Just walk up
Bye
and
bye.
mash short. Beat everything I have. And look, just look at the stuff he does.
Go ahead.
Mash short, hope it hits. If it does, dash, do a dial a combo, dash again, do a dial a combo, finisher. It's like playing a simpleton's fucking video game. There's nothing to it at all.
But you should beat him then,
It's just
right?
trash gameplay from idiots. It's a fucking terrible game.
Dial a combo. Very cool.
I ran up and I just kept doing short, and it stuffed everything that Honda has because Honda sucks. Great. That's a great video game, huh?
I mean, you choose to play Honda. I don't know. All right, next.
Fucking spammer. He's gonna fucking spam drive impact out of the corner. I don't know why I'm getting hit right now. No fucking clue.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Is this one of the ones that his chat chose it so he can blame them? Oh, that's why he started that gimmick, huh? Is because if he does the chat choose the my fighter, I can always say, oh, well, yeah, you choose a low-level character like Honda. What the fuck? You guys chose this. You wanted this.
What? Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, yes, yes. Oh, you're so good.
Don't lose this. Bye-bye. Oh!
It beats it fucking clean.
Oh, God.
Low fucking fierce beats
Oh, shit. The ESP thought he was cooking here. No dice.
It beats it fucking clean. A mashed low fucking fierce beats it butt stomp clean.
No dice, bitch. There we go. Come on.
Oh
Let's
my
get...
God, his medium punch beats all my normals. That just beat my headbutt clean.
Don't lose this. Don't lose this, Bison.
What the fuck? Why did that
Bye-bye.
beat
Oh,
neutral
fuck.
fierce?
There we go. Oh, I love the anti-air here from Misa. Don't lose this.
What is he doing? What was that?
That was horrible.
Unreal. The guy's terrible. Fucking terrible and hit me with random shit. Mash low fucking fierce beats butt stomp. This game's terrible, man.
Terrible, dude.
That's awful. That's truly heinous gameplay.
Truly heinous gameplay.
All right, guys, come on. Tonight, I cannot stay late. To let you know, I can't.
Okay.
So let's get support for fighting games right now. If you want to see me play Street Fighter regularly, please support the stream. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Purple? Uh-oh.
First
Bye-bye.
button she pushes stuffs my attack.
Are they purple? Guys, just so you know, I can't stay late tonight, so pay me money earlier. Thank you. Oh, no. We're not going to get perfect, are we?
Ask me what happened.
Okay, not perfect. Maybe so still. Okay, there goes perfect.
Mash jab beats me. Can you believe that? I can't ever headbutt her. I literally can't headbutt Cammy. She could just mash that low medium. It beats everything.
Yeah?
She can literally just mash medium. It's stuff. I can't do a headbutt against her. That is fucking retarded.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We gotta see this whole thing here.
That was fluid.
Bye.
I couldn't do anything about it. What the fuck?
What? Come on, come on. It's gonna be tough now, though. Hell of a match here right now. Bye-bye. Yes! Oh, yes!
Completely safe.
Beautiful!
The move is completely safe. I can't hit it with any of my fucking moves whatsoever.
Oh,
None.
God!
She could do the flip. Nothing hits it. Every button I push there will whiff. Any super, anything I try to do to reverse it, good fucking whiff. Complete garbage.
Oh, my God. Intense ending. DSP thought he was cooking for a second, but nope. I got you. Whoa,
Because
huh?
that move is completely safe. The move is completely safe. I can't hit it with any of my fucking moves whatsoever. None. She could do the flip. Nothing hits it. Every button I push there will whiff. Any super, anything I try to do to reverse it, good fucking whiffs. Complete garbage. They really fucked Honda up in there. Like, his headbutts hitbox is so terrible. Can easily be stuffed by a million different fucking moves, yet it's his only reversal. Then give him supers that are the same hitbox as the headbutt. I want you to think about this. All three of his supers are headbutts. All three. Level 1, level 2, level 3, they're all straightforward headbutt. So anything above, can't do it, can't hit you at all.
See, Rawfield's chat is going fucking nuts. Rawfield's chat is just a waterfall after he beats DSP.
Or doesn't hit whatsoever.
It's very high.
So pathetically bad, this fucking game.
So
Again, every time I
pathetically
play
bad,
it, I just shake my head at how bad it is and how bad they made it, and they paid no fucking effort to try to make it better. Oh, let's rebalance the game. Are any of the bottom tiers better? No. You didn't rebalance the game. You just tweaked the top tiers around so the fucking tryhard abusers will keep playing their characters. You never made any of the low tier characters able to hang. You just fucking suck at your jobs.
You suck at your jobs.
Awful.
You suck at your jobs. All right, that was fun. NW News says, does he really think that this whole rigmarole of bitching, complaining, and skirting blame makes him look good? No, it's a self-coping mechanism, I think, you know? He just was a sore loser, you know, and like, you don't see it in adults that often. They still exist. But you know, when you're a kid, there's people that would lose and like, they always have something to say, you know? Well, the joke's on you because I didn't even care. I don't even know how this game works. You know, like this sore fucking losers. I'm sure you know one. And he is one of those, but he's also a streamer. So he has to like, he just lets out a stream of consciousness about all the reasons he lost, but it's not about, you know, himself losing. I mean, the best players lose a lot. The best players lose what? 30, 40% of the time? I don't know what the percentage is of like a great player, but you know, I'm sure it's what? 60% of the time they win maybe? I don't know. But he can't accept that because he's too immature, you know? It's not, it's a pretty simple life skill is to learn how to lose, right? It sucks to lose, but, you know, if you want to get better, you got to say, all right, what do we do wrong this time? He never, ever will get to that point. Waffle Bunny says, DSP is abusing that joystick Subaru. Oh, God, that's toxic. You're getting the boo on that one, Waffle Bunny. Iwamoto says, ironically, he loses because he's a big pattern player. Exactly. That one video that Ludwig put out at the beginning of the year was great about that. And also Cat Roller did a good video about that as well. Just showing how DSP will always go for the meaties. He loves the meaties. He always goes for that and he can't resist it, right? And he just has to go for that. That's all he fucking does. But it's definitely a good watch if you haven't seen that one. I'll put it in the comments if I don't forget.
So pathetically bad, this fucking game. Again, every time I play it, I just shake my head at how bad it is.
Okay, wait here.
Guys, come on. Let's go. Let's get some likes on the stream. How many do we have on the stream right now? With 230 on YouTube, we should have 100 likes on the stream. Let's go. Get some likes on the stream.
230 on YouTube?
Get some likes on the on-demand video for Honda. Let's get some support right now.
He's begging. Oh, he's begging for on-demand video, too.
Right now.
Yeah, Dirge Gaming is putting out the input replay videos, too. That's pretty cool if you want to check that out even further.
Let's go. We have no support right now. Right now. Let's go. We have no tips tonight. Let's get our first membership. And let's get our first tip right now. Let's get more than the $5 super chat I got before I started streaming Street Fighter. Let's get more than the single sub right now. Support for Street Fighter immediately.
All right.
Inmediatamente. Por favor.
Different language begging. Interesting.
Oh, I can't even get a match. I'll back out and see if it'll matchmake because it's not matchmaking right now.
All right. Pretty fun. Here we go. Next up.
All right, Stalking Tiger, thank you for a whopping $56 super chat.
Yeah.
He says for 2 weeks and 2 weeks only, Birdman is going to be...
This is just a reminder, this is the guy that works 2 different jobs who called out DSP for making fun of people with 9-to-5s. Well, he himself has 2 jobs, a fast food job, by the way, and he responds to DSP's begging more than anyone else, right? But not more than anyone else, but he's the guy that said, oh, DSP wants more money, here we go. And $56 is not a small amount of money for someone that's working 2 jobs like he is. You know what I'm saying? But, all right.
Gunman driving his flatbed truck into town loaded with weapons of every kind, pistols, shotguns, and rifles. He claims they were acquired legally, not by theft or obliterating a cartel. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I appreciate the big support.
And that's what he gets when he does his support, too. DSP literally hates him.
For the huge super chat. More than double what we already had, I believe. So there we go. Right up to 80, 86, 84 bucks of support. Thank you. Can we get our first tip of the night? Can we get a sub other than Lance?
He doesn't give a fuck about it either. Can we get more, please?
Get some memberships tonight. Let's go. Let's get a little bit all over the place.
You think that's it? No.
We'll have a well-supported stream. Let's go. Blueface, instead of typing the tip command over and over, why don't you stop trying to impersonate a Wings mod and actually contribute to my stream? Let's go.
Well, that's how well DSP knows. Redface is the Wings mod that basically pays to be Wings mod, by the way, dropping hundreds of dollars from time to time. And this guy's name is Blueface. So DSP clearly knows that because Redface is the guy that timed him out, and DSP hates that guy. So there we go.
Oh.
But this is the part, well, I want to read this part again real quick for you guys. This is the part, I'm far more successful in life than you'll ever be, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. So this is, we're again seeing some of that success right here, okay?
Come on.
Come on! Big ups, Casey. Thank you so much for being a supporter, Casey. Here we go. This is for you. This is for you. We're going to get a good one right here. We're going to the DSPBU combo.
I'm a rich motherfucker, but I still take your money, baby.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
And here's a bonus. That wasn't that great. Big ups, Casey. Thank you.
I know my mods don't donate to me, and I'm fine with that.
Really?
I'm absolutely fine with my moderators just helping me out with moderation. Time to get owned by a guile. This guy's gonna turtle and kick my ass. Watch. He's gonna.
Okay. Turtle. Flowchart came in the house. His best guess. How much longer do you give him? My guess is at least 10 more years. My reason dents are born every day, and they always seem to find DSP. Well, realistically, right? It's a fun debate to think about this. So if you just mathematically break it down, his views are going down in a very linear fashion, actually. I know he likes to pretend they're not, but they really fucking are. It's very linear. But the views don't really matter that much if he just could continue picking up the begging, right? And he could, he does have a lot of leeway because he has to stop playing WP Champions and buying shit. At some point, you don't have enough money to buy shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's just a fact. Like, even the craziest of alcoholics, at some point you don't have enough money for alcohol, so it stops, right? So it's definitely gonna be longer than you might think. And I would say 10 years is probably about where I would say as well. And also, I mean, there is a time when, even though we're going to find it, we don't know when it's going to happen, but there will be a time when a 60-year-old DSP or 55-year-old DSP, no one's going to care about. I mean, really. Everyone will age out outside of what? How many people? 5 or 6? And it's not like there's going to be young people that are turn on to a 55-year-old streamer and say, yeah, I like this. You know what I mean? I like this guy. It's not going to be like that. So, and also another factor you have to think is health, right? So I would say 5 to 10 is my safe. It's a me him says 2 years. I'm optimistic. I don't think 2 years because he could still there's many options he can do to make less and still stream, right? That's what, you know what I mean? So he still has options at his disposal at this point, but they will go away as time goes on, right? But there will always be 55-year-old streamers looking for someone who is winning over the trolls. I don't think so. See, I think there's a time limit to that too. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a fun debate question. But I don't know. Is Jade going to be there when Jade's a 40-year-old watching DSP every day? Maybe so. Maybe that'll be one of the only people there. But I don't know. Who knows? You can't guess it. It's fun. Johnny Rico says he did the LTG strategy in that tweet. Is that where you say you're successful and then just run away? I don't know the LTG strategy myself, Johnny Rico, but I believe you. But all right, next clip. We got way more too. We're having a fun one. Raw hasn't even started. Raw hasn't cucked us yet. Has he cucked us? Oh, I pre-muted. Gotcha. The cucker has become. Wait. The cucky has become the cucker. Gotcha, Raw.
Gonna fucking fuck me up, I guarantee it.
What? Huh?
Time to get owned by a guile. This guy's gonna turtle and kick my ass, watch. He's gonna fucking fuck me up, I guarantee it.
Oh, God. Sound excited about it.
I'm dead now. He just pressed a random button and it gave him a level 3 combo just by mashing. It's so pathetic. I'll just keep mashing from mid-screen and since you're Honda, I hope my normal beats you. Dude, it's literally button mashing. The guy didn't fucking time anything whatsoever. He just kept pressing the fucking button, hoping it would counter hit me or stuff my move.
And then it did?
It's lame. Like, the guy's terrible. That's why he quit. He's a bitch. He's a fucking scrub bitch. Mashing the button intently. The first round, why'd he beat me? Because the throw beats everything I have. I can't get out of the corner. So he just drive rush throw. I have no moves to stop it. He just wins by default. It's an instant win because Honda sucks. Second round, oh, guess what? Mash button, stuff everything my Honda has. Fuck you.
He talks about the game and then just says like fuck you at the end.
Second round, oh, guess what? Mash button, stuff everything my Honda has. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, you unintelligent ape. You fucking idiot.
Whoa.
Thank you to Oliver Biscuit for $2.
Thank you, Oliver Biscuit, for $2. Go fuck yourself too. Fuck off. That is true, by the way. Lost Woods Wanderer says there's a large untapped revenue stream of engaging with detractors he could tap into if he gets desperate, like turning on TTS and stuff like that. That is another good point to this, because as we've seen with Amber Lynn Reed, who has now, because she was losing revenue and she lost her monetization, like something that could happen to DSP, right, is for some reason, I don't know, let's say his YouTube channel goes down because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's possible. He says something stupidly, like he has before, and then he can't monetize YouTube. He would go to those methods too. Like he would join LolCal Live for that 50,000, and he would join that. If you ever want to see what DSP would do on LolCal Live, by the way, watch Amber Lynn, because it's the same shit. Anytime people know about her, she gets them fired from the show, and I'm not making that up. Okay. Also, the text-to-speech, she just ignores it, right? That's what DSP would do, too, because there's nothing to say about it. They're just saying facts, right? So what do is they just say shit like, you know, they'll bring up shit she's done, like you got your cat lost or you purposely lost your cat and killed your cat. She'll just ignore it and say, thanks, I'm getting rich tonight. DSP would do the exact same playbook. And then the final thing, when somehow things get to her enough, right? And like people in chat are saying shit and the other hosts are saying stuff to her, right? The ones that won't get fired, she will literally rage quit the stream. DSP would do the exact same thing. DSP would do the exact same thing. And he would still get money, though. So that's another, and she gets a lot of fucking money from that show. I mean, that's it. A lot of fucking money. Because that show gets hyped because it is just pay to shit on Amberlynn Reed publicly. And it's not exactly giving her money. Like, the girl world is much less averse to giving Phil money like the detractors are. We're smarter in that way. You know what I mean? But the girl world, they're not afraid to give money, right? So they will just endlessly pour it on to say not horrible shit. It's true shit. But it'll be like, your now girlfriend killed her ex-wife, and now she's going to do the same thing to you, which is a fact. I mean, that's just a fact. And she just has to sit there and take it because she needs money. So, ALR has more real fans too, doesn't she? I don't know about that. That's a Sav question. I think I have asked that. She does have some people that support her, but not really. I mean, I would say the percentage is probably similar, right? In terms of, I don't know how many real fans she have compared to haters. 2, 3? I don't know. That's a question for Sab. But she doesn't have that. But the Am babies are very few and far between, right? But anyways, Lamotica in the house says, new poll, will DSP age out of streaming or pass away first? That's a little bit dark for a poll, I think. Lamotica, I don't think you two might like that one, but I know what you're saying. I am Joe Dub says, how long before we get joystick mover as an insult? Oh yeah, like a mouth breather, those kind of ones. Joystick mover, button masher, game player, those all work. Big ups. All right, let's go.
I appreciate that.
Button pusher, game player. All right, moving on.
Dude, why the fuck does the game control so fucking poorly? Twice it gives him free moves. Fucking piece of shit game.
Piece of shit game. Uh-oh.
Why the fuck am I open? Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh. Chicken chaser, drink drinker, flow charter. Oh no, come on, Ryu.
Mash. Fuck.
Chubby chaser, that's
Free
fair
hit.
too.
For some bizarre reason, he gets a free hit here. The low kick can't block anything. Yes, give him a fucking random hit he didn't fucking earn. Again, look at the connection. 67 milliseconds. I can't even down back. I can't down back on reaction because the fucking connection's so bad.
Ah, okay. 60 milliseconds.
Why does he get a clean hit? No idea.
Uh-oh.
Didn't do that.
You can swallow her.
What the fuck? I couldn't even hit him. It's so fucking bad.
Oh, this is over. Oh, he could have finished it right there. No, yes.
I wanted. Fucking stupid. I obviously didn't want a super.
Gotcha, bitch. Okay, next.
Kick is Nito. Just gifted a ton of subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Wow.
Gifted subs from Kick is Nito. Obviously, thank you for that. That is a whopping $80 of support right there. No, $75 of support. Excuse me. No, $65 of support. Sorry, I'm trying to do math quick. My adrenaline is up because I'm playing a bad video game. $65 of support.
You know how that goes, the math. 75, 80, well, 60, well, what, hold on.
So that gets us to
We'll figure that out.
158.
We're going to beg again?
Thank you so much for that. And then Oliver Biscuit Fever did another $2 super chat. Thank you for that, Oliver Biscuit.
Are we gonna beg more and say more? Do we get more?
All right. And I think he had actually done another $2 super chat there too, and I had missed it. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can get one more set in before I split the part.
There we go.
Just stuff whatever I did.
Uh-oh.
That's it. Level 3 now. Yep. I have to guess unsafe moves to get out of the corner. She just does a safe pattern. If I don't guess, I'll never get out of the corner. She has no risk. She's safe doing all of her stuff. See? That just literally beat headbutt, which is my fucking reversal. I can't do anything.
This one can't. Is this raw again? Oh, yes, it is.
This will not fucking matter.
I mean, it's already over, though, but... Don't lose this. Yes. Finish this. Spiral arrow. Go out in style.
That's it.
No,
She did
that's fine,
jab
too.
throw. I can't do anything. I don't have meter, so I can't do super. I went for EX headbutt. She threw it. So I literally cannot fucking do anything to Cammy. Everything she has is safe. Like, that's why they all play like that and burn themselves out, because they know everything she has is safe. It doesn't matter if she's burned out. She still stuffs all my moves. The dash up, jab, throw beats all of my moves but super. So it's insanely bad. Like, I really actually now believe Honda might be the worst character in the game. And the reason I say
Oh, now he's the worst. I thought, what? I thought it was Lily when you played Lily last time, huh?
that, since his only chance of escaping any kind of rush down or corner attack is a super, and his super only moves straight forward, you could say, well, what about Dalsim? Yeah, Dalsim can't do it either, but guess what? Dalsim keeps you away with pokes. Honda can't do that. So the moment you're in Honda's face, it's over. Like, really, I don't see a single way that you can do anything to stop that kind of attack at all. That's why she just completely flat up counters him. Thank you, Wings of Redemption at 69 for 500 kicks. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Wings of Redemption. Oh, my bad.
Oh, from that distance? That was insane, that fucking range.
From that?
Oh, from that distance? That was insane, that fucking range.
Oh.
Everything's safe. Everything's
Okay.
fucking safe against Honda. That was drive rush. That's what the game just gave me. I'm serious. Like, the game won't give me any fucking moves I want.
Ah.
She kicks me out of the fucking butt stop, which is supposed to be the move I use there.
Yeah? What does that mean? She kicked me out of the butt stomp, was the move I'm supposed to use there.
Butt stomp, which is supposed to be the move I use there.
Yeah? It was his turn. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing this now. Uh-oh. I think she's in trouble. Oh, no. Oh, no. I doubted. I shouldn't have doubted. No, come on. God damn it.
Ugh.
We get him this time. Come on, come on, come on. Finish this. No. Help.
Thank God I got the fucking push there. Thank God they gave me the push.
Damn it.
I had to try so hard and nothing works. She recovers from everything. Everything is safe. I can't hit this fucking bitch. It's just the character build is superior. Honda is trashed here.
Trashed here. Bye-bye. No. Don't lose this one. Bye-bye. Go ahead. Oh, come on. Yeah, play it safe. Play it safe, Maya. You got this.
What
There
am I
we
supposed
go.
to do? I can't block.
Bot.
You can't block. And you notice I'm at 76 milliseconds fucking connection against her now. So she drive rush low kicks. I just can't block anything. It will actually hit before I can react and go down back. Complete lag city garbage. The game sucks. Like, seriously, it's just, it's terrible. And now you notice I can't even get any good matches at all. I can't. Like, every match I get is laggy now in a row. Like, that's 3 in a row that have been terrible. Someone sent out Buck and says, you're like me with Call of Duty love-hate relationship. No, I don't love this game at all. I like,
No, it's even worse than that. I hate this game.
like I said, I'm playing it simply because there's no other Street Fighter to play, and I want to play fighting games, but there's no other Street Fighter available. The other ones are all retired. All the collections with the old games, everyone retired them. So I have to play the new garbage that plays like shit. Unbalanced nonsense, laggy matches, it sucks.
Joke's on you. I actually hate this. Movie Sign says, does Dave really expect to have connection with 0 milliseconds? Get bent, Phil. I got your lag right here. Yes, he does, though. That's the thing. He said how rollback netcode is people accept it as the best, but it's not the best. And also, you know, delay is not the best, right? But he wants it to be. We still need to figure out a different way. There's no other way, though, right? It's just it's a problem of sending information over long distances, unfortunately. Right, is we can't figure that out yet. Maybe someday. We'll get Elon on that one, I guess, maybe. DSP Gaming is saying, oh, he's already coping in chat. All right, you ready, guys? Here, I'll show it to you. It's a shame. This is from his chat right now. It's a shame that these indies can't do better numbers on the channel. People are just so programmed to want AAA here because I didn't have access to indies until 1.5 years ago. That is a lie. He had access to indies since the beginning of his time on YouTube. He would play games on PC many times. He's lying right here. He would definitely play computer games from time to time, which means he had indies. And that also, in addition to that, good point, you could also play indies on many consoles that carried them. So he's just making up reality here again. So a while back he said indies were doing so good on the channel that AAA was flopping. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Remember the AAA is going downhill now? He just says what he thinks reality is that day to make him sound good, you know? Casey says if Phil plays a pattern, he might win. Hey, he does play a pattern. He does. That's the thing. He has multiple patterns. He's the biggest pattern player out there, but just not as successful to him. He does win more than he loses. He's like 55% win or something. So, I mean, he does win more than he loses, but it's like, you know, he just wants to bitch. But yeah, this is very untrue about the indies thing. He had access to them. I didn't have access to the indies. What do you mean by access? You didn't have the code to play them that everyone can play? Okay. My favorite shawarma place didn't have lamb, so I had to get a mix of beef and chicken like some savage. Only people that has it worse than me is Phil platting online games. Big up. So you had to get they didn't have lamb, so you had to get mix of beef and chicken? Oh god. Not even worth eating. You're lambless. It's far. How do you survive without that? Damn. You must be craving protein. Max Power says, then Phil, drive your ass downtown Seattle and street fight. Yeah, you could. There's the Capcom Cup right now. Where's that at? That's in Japan, right? I saw the top 16. Obviously no Cammy, but it was of Ed Malaramai. I can't remember the exact, but there was no Cammy is the only thing I recognized. But obviously DSP would say that's because it's an online pattern play. Okay, that's the online. She's good. But anyways, moving on.
Nothing else to fucking play.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of ads. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Shit, here we go again.
Hey, first ban, Vision Heat Polixena. What did he say? He said, Phil, oh yeah, that's some, I don't know, I've seen that many times now. Phil wants to kill his parents for their inheritance. That's an easy ban there. So we have our first ban.
Can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. He started hitting me. That stuffed headbutt. All I could do there was level 1 super. That was it. Yes.
Round 2. Fight.
Ed is pronounced Eddo in Japanese. That's what my guess. I don't even know, but it's Ed, right? Just Ed, Eddo. Come on, Raw.
Can't do anything there.
What was that?
I can't even do anything. I'm frozen. I can't move.
I can't move. I can't move.
That's game.
Uh-oh.
Mash.
Oh, no. Oh, I like the little shimmy there. Come on. Oh,
Wow.
no. Bye-bye. Come on, finish this. Standoff. Wow, what's that move? Oh, no. All right, match 3. Lock in, Raw. Time to lock the fuck in. Come on, we're fine, we're fine. Just be chill. Be chill.
Can't do anything.
Boom.
Can't do anything. Look how far away I am. Still through me.
Good job. Keep. Yeah. He says that's game so early. Oh,
That's level 3. I
nice.
couldn't do anything. I
Yes!
still don't know how to stop
There
the
it
flip. I
is.
don't. If I stand up, she throws. If I crouch, she does the overhead. You can't go between them. If you try to go
Bye-bye.
between them, you get hit. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. She did spiral arrow, started mashing a button. The game just gives her a hit. Fuck this game. It's terrible. You earned 0. You played patterned, and you got random hit. Again, when in doubt.
That was confirmed Raw Phil, by the way. He just said in chat, how was that, dudes?
You earned 0. You played patterned, and you got random hit. Again, when in doubt, just flip. Because I can't do anything to it. I don't. If I had a move that could go like this, like a Shoryuken, I have nothing. Headbutt, it stops the headbutt. I can't press a normal, it stuffs the normal. Like, again, here we go. Just keep losing points to fucking Cammies.
Yeah!
Once again, take tonight, erase all the Cammy easy wins for them because they're scrubs, and I fucking get all my points back. I'm above 1,500.
See, this is exactly what bitches say, right? We've all known someone in our life like this. If you take away all the times you cheated, I would have a winning record. You know what I mean? It's so amazing. If we took out all the times I lost, I would be the champion, okay? It's pretty simple. Oh, God, another huge update. I just added some St. Patty's Day animations. Can't wait to hear about those. And we do have someone here. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're as excited for the return of Hollow Knight. This Vetrovania style of game is always fun to watch Phil play. That was it. Very reserved from Kevin today. Here we go. How many did we have yesterday? 9.
Of course. 3 hits, giant combo, and I'm in the corner.
doing this.
That stops my chop. My chop is what I'm supposed to do.
What does that mean?
Can't do anything. Free flowing throw.
What does that mean? That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do there.
Had to guess. That was a guess. If I didn't guess, I would have lost the round.
Okay, real quick. Let's get the thought process on this one. If I didn't guess, I would have lost the round.
That was a guess.
Yeah.
If I didn't guess, I would have lost the round.
Okay. Guessing's part of fighting games. Go ahead. This one is not raw fill, by the way.
I didn't attack. I'm just blocking. I tried to break throw. Nothing.
Raw fill has confirmed it's not them. You can tell too, can't you?
She just says cold flip. I do drive rush, press a button, get stuffed. Level fucking 3.
Assessing damage.
I got the chop out. I can't fucking believe the chop came out.
You could tell it wasn't.
Okay, do you want to know why I just beat that Sea Viper like that?
Yeah, please.
Because no one picks Honda because he sucks. So she hasn't fought a Honda who plays intelligently. She's only fought pattern Hondas.
Oh.
So she has no clue what an intelligent Honda player would do. So she just,
Oh.
you know, that's exactly what happened. She has not faced a competent player. So she's like, oh, fuck, I don't know the matchup. Not her fault. I would not even fault that fucking Sea Viper at all.
Oh, wow. She hasn't faced that level of observation. She hasn't faced that observant of a gamer yet, I guess.
Wait, someone who plays the game without a pattern? I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because everyone's a pattern player in fucking Street Fighter 2. Yeah.
In Street Fighter what, sir?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do because everyone's a pattern player in fucking Street Fighter 2. Yeah.
In what version of Street Fighter, sir?
Supposed to do because everyone's a pattern player in fucking Street Fighter 2. Yeah.
He really is living back in those days, huh? He's living back. Living in the past, aren't we?
Oh, man.
Just wish he could give you back in those glory days, huh?
Oh, I said Street Fighter 2. I meant Street Fighter 6.
Yep. Nah, we all wish we could go back to our glory days, huh? What? My bad. My bad. I'll fix it. Fix it now. Boom. No, not that. Not that. Hold on. Not that. Not that. That. There we go. Fixed. All right, go.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, throw away the match. And after this, you know, one and done again. Here we go. One and done.
This one is raw, with appearance of raw, isn't it?
Hit me, even though I was blocking.
Yeah, this one looks like raw. This one looks more like raw, huh? Maybe not. All right, cucked the first time, no problem. And I'm looking in the chat for that not me, but I couldn't see it. But I might have missed it too. Yeah, this, I don't know. Can't tell. Gonna be tough to come back for this one. Ooh. Maybe he's cooking.
Beater fucking clean dominating win.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm out.
Clean dominating win.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Win once, then leave.
Uh,
What do you mean by clean in that case? Yeah, it wasn't like perfect.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
What?
I'm from Marisa recently, so I don't. Oh my god, I didn't want
Here's that
I
Marisa.
got fucked. I was waiting. I was totally waiting to counter with the super when she was going to do drive impact, and I got headbutt completely by accident. I wanted a standing punch I was going to cancel, and I got fucking headbutt.
Okay, so what? So you didn't... The game should know what you want to do? I don't get that one.
Didn't do that. I did neutral jump. Didn't give it to me.
Okay.
You're like that, then. I'll take it.
Yeah. All right, next match. Almost running out here.
Same person. Same fucking person from before.
Yeah.
So they're going to get their points back.
They're going to get their points back.
Move didn't fucking come out again.
Oh, some in the Raw chat saying this is Piece of Peace.
I'm pushing that direction.
But let's see if Piece of Peace confirms or denies. Yeah, this is not Raw Phil. That's all we know. But Piece of Peace is in the chat. Let's see. No, it's not him. Yeah, not Piece of Peace, not Raw Phil.
Don't know why that whiffed. Yes, you're gonna drive rush and press no buttons with Cammy. I believe
Confirmed.
that. Can't do anything now. Whole round will be pattern. Watch. Whole round is pattern now. I can't do nothing. Yep. Whole round of pattern. I can't stop it. You're gonna come out.
Ooh, gonna get a victory here.
Yeah. Whole round of safe pattern. Can't do anything.
Right.
Entire fucking round.
Can they get their points back fully? Let's see. Did they? Let's see who won that one. DSP's gonna quit no matter what. So let's just see. Oh yes, they do. Nice. Well, I hope so.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Nothing can be done. Zero skill. I mean, you literally took 0 health off of me legit. None of the hits were legit. Just pattern. Can't stop it.
All right, 4 more clips. We should finish right on time. Unless he's too late. But this is a podcast day, so right now he's actually preparing for the show, as you might expect.
Nothing's happening.
What?
Dude, I can't break throws against this person. I can't break throws. I'm predicting and doing it. Nothing's happening. The fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Play?
What do I do against this? I can't stop it. There we go. What do I do to this? Is it safe completely?
What do
I
I
don't know what to do
do?
against it. Dude, I can't break fucking throws. This is ridiculous.
That's in YouTube chat right now.
Blah.
Hey, I want you to give me money.
Jeez.
3 more clips. Let's go.
What the fuck? Dude, the jumping light is too good. Whoa, no medium. I didn't get a medium.
Huh?
That was, dude, it's over now. I did EX headbutt when he drive rushed. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I fucking can't believe it.
This guy sucks too.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I got hit. Oopsie fucking poopsie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oopsie fucking poopsie. And that's the last one, so I'm sure he goes out with a positive win too.
I thought as usual I was gonna end the night way down on points and all pissy, but I actually did pretty good there at the end. Maybe it was this. Maybe it.
And you're still pissy? Perfect. Talk about perfect timing, by the way.
Fun
But
over.
let's get to our
Time
battle
for
real
the
quick.
pre-stream.
Let me get this up here so we can go quickly. Hang on. Battle registration is now open. Go ahead, get in there if you like. Battle is open. Go. There. And I will try, if I have time tonight, I want to try to get some more games going. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. I'll pause it right on time. Yesterday, for the Hall of Champions, we did have Movie Sign was a winner yesterday. And I tried to fix the kill streak. We'll see if the kills are being tracked today. They should. No promises there, obviously. But let's get it filled up. Let's have a good battle today. I was thinking about like doing like a Plinko style one too. That'd be kind of fun, right? Just a different twist on marbles, but like Plinko, where you all fall down a thing and who gets there first. That could be fun. But we'll see. Max Power says, of course, Phil doesn't have access to indies. He's Italian. Oh, that's why. It's an Italian thing. NWO says, just set up TTS for a $500 tips goal, and when hit, it drops a hard R on stream. He can make his goal 10 times faster and take week off to decompress. Yeah, that could work. People would do that, though. But Big Pit Lord Dirt said, it takes a smooth as fuck brain to cope while winning. I agree. Do you have any joy in life, you know? Like, just have joy you won. Like, he doesn't have any joy in his life. King Jad DMCA coming? Yeah, I agree. I agree if I do marbles. But I'm doing it differently. I'll switch it up. We'll do it on the flag of Scotland or something. That'll be hype. He is still doing the... By the way, as you can hear... All right, you ready? I'm going to close it. He has done the Today Show Starts Now for a very long time. I don't know if he's banning people or what. But he's done it for a long time now. Anyways, we'll go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I am closing registration. Last chance. Oh yeah, if you try to log in twice, you get docked points. That'd be kind of funny. All right, I just closed it. Let's have a good battle, everyone. Keep it clean. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this, no lag. Look at this beautiful no lag. Oh shit! When the damage starts coming, the lag starts coming as well. Here we go, boys. Who's gonna take this? Whose cuisine reigns supreme? I see Mr. Silver on the bottom right there looking good here. Notes the Rock already down to 1 shield. Javi Kid with 3 looking confident and big there. Look at that HP. Looking the most confident right now. XBL looking strong with 3. King C Monkey takes down Movie Sign. Later, Movie Sign. XBL still looking strong with 3 shields, as is Jovi Kid here. We are down to 15 real quick. Fluctuating Miasma down to 1 shield. Jovi Kid has 3. Only one with 3 now is Jovi Kid. Now everyone. The max is 2. Here we go. Down to the Elite 8. Who's looking strong? Cosmic Ape is looking the strongest, I believe. Still with the 2 shields. Who can take this? 2. Just a double kill from Cosmic Ape. Unbelievable. Ruthless. Who's going to take this? Pendant Sin does take a hit off Fluctuating Miasma. We're down to 4. 2 shields, 2 no shields. Pendant Sin bites the dust. Who's going to take this one? Fluctuating Miasma looking real strong. On the hunt. Goes after Cosmic Ape. Cosmic Ape down. And now Fluctuating Miasma sees their prey and they start eating. Fluctuating Miasma, 10 kills. New winner. You are the best you are the maximum. You enter into the Hall of Champions. Like the legend you are. Fluctuating Miasma. I need to get music. I always forget about the music. There we go. Big ups, Fluctuating Miasma. You're a legend. All right. We are ready to start the show. Boom. Give me your guess, sir, for the how many bands guess. Fluctuating Miasma. Hall of Champions should be updated. Yes, it is. Kingslayer, not updated, of course. Go fuck yourself. I'll fix that some other day. But Fluctuating Miasma, you are the legend. Let's go. Max Health Cheats. What's your guess for the bands, Fluctuating Miasma? Look how long this goes. Look how long this goes. That's 30 seconds. 40 seconds. 50. 1 minute. 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Good morning, everyone.
There we go.
Fun over.
Good morning,
Time
everyone.
for the
and welcome to
PREEstream.
Level 1 Podcast.
27.
The second podcast of the week. I am excited because today we are going to finally wrap up my ongoing playthrough of Hollow Knight. And one question that I have been asked all along during this playthrough, well, Phil, what do you think of Hollow Knight versus its sequel, Silksong?
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is better? And I kept telling people, listen, let's wait till we get to the end. Let's wait till the conclusion. Then I'll give you my overall thoughts. Well, guess what?
What?
Today's the conclusion. And so on this show, we will discuss the differences between the original, the sequel, what's better, what's worse, which do I prefer. It's going to be an interesting discussion. In addition, yesterday, I tried out the viral sensation Slay the Spire 2 right here on this channel. Now, I have some stuff to talk about in regards to what I thought about the game, but I also have some stuff to talk about in regards to what I think about the reception to me playing the game. Because perception and reality can be different, and in this case, I want to talk about my ongoing efforts to play different kinds of games, notably indies and variety, and how it's been received on the channel. Plus,
this is
I'm
a bad
sure we'll
one.
be talking about much more. I have a ton of things lined up to discuss if we have time. It's going to be a good show.
No, it won't.
So I hope that you're ready for a good one. Sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a very chill midweek episode of the Level 1 Pod.
This is one of those shows where it's just he talks about everything on his own channel, so it's like a show about DSP gaming, and those are the worst. So strap in, boys. It's gonna be rough. Here we go. Let's show where we're at now. Fluctuating Miasma's guess is 27. Aggressive guess, of course, because we have been low, but we will see if that pays off. Here we go. Spoilers. Yeah, spoilers. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a must miss. Just a warning.
How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Sometimes he talks. So Ninja Tech has a good question. Is there any other kind of pre-stream podcast? Sometimes he talks about other topics that makes it kind of interesting because how dented the takes are. When it's just talking about himself, it's even more boring than that, though. So we might be in trouble. Go.
Alrighty, everybody.
Jesus Christ!
How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show. It is Wednesday, the 11th of March, 2026. I'm DSP,
Big
and
up,
this
Squeeble.
is the Level 1 Podcast. I hope that you are ready for some chill fun, because that's exactly what I'm bringing you today here on the show. As we discuss various hot topics that you guys have wanted me to talk about for a bit, finally and notably, we can get talking about Hollow Knight versus Silksong. Everyone's been asking me for a month and a half, what's the better game? What do you like better? Do you like certain things about one over the other? And the answer is yes. But yeah, I'll tell you about what I after 2. What's all the hype about? Is it good? Is it my style?
Okay, I'm going past the intros.
What's it called? Leverless joysticks, meaning joysticks for the fighting game community that don't have an actual joystick on it. It's just kind of a box with a bunch of buttons. They're becoming all the rage. They're becoming way more prominent within the fighting game community, in the competitive circles. And people have asked me, hey, would you ever, consider adopting something
More shit
like
to
that?
buy!
Well, I think today we'll look at it because I actually saw a post
Yay!
that there is a new joystick.
More
now
shit to
available for
buy!
pre-order that's like right up my alley. But I'm debating really getting into it or getting into the investment. We'll talk about all this stuff during today's show. It should be a fun time, okay? So, good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited for today's show, and I hope that you are too. It's been a great week. For the record, the first half of this week has gone extremely well. Whether it was me playing Hollow Knight and continuing on with the end game, chilling and trying to survive in RimWorld, making major progress in Dragon Quest, doing some indie game variety, yesterday trying out Slay the Spire 2, or last night's Street Fighter 6 stream, which went surprisingly well, which I didn't expect. But man, I won more than I lost, and I actually gained master ranking points. Wow. It's been a really good week. And I hope that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Notably, we're really not doing anything much new besides Slay the Spire 2. The good news is, even when there's not big, virally popular AAA games like Resident Evil Requiem going, we still have a great time, right? We still chill. We still enjoy each other's company. I still hang out, play games, have fun. That's what it's all about. And we're going to do more of that for the second half of the week. In fact, no exaggeration, the second half of my streaming week is a copy-paste of the first half.
Oh, my God.
Finishing Hollow Knight today. Tonight, chilling in RimWorld. Tomorrow, more Dragon Quest VII. And then more indies on the late stream. And then Friday, my second helping of Slay the Spire 2 and Friday Night Fights Street Fighter 6. Now, rest assured, next week, there will be a lot more new content. And what I mean by that is that we're going to have the release of a new DLC character in Street Fighter 6, Alex from Street Fighter 3.
Ooh.
I will be using him probably all day long when he releases, so we'll see how that goes. And later on in the week, there's the release of Crimson Desert. This is the new game coming out from the makers of Black Desert Online, and you heard what I just said, online. It's an MMO. So they've done the MMO thing, and they converted their MMO into a single-player game, and everyone is wondering if it's going to be any good. You know, no one has any reviews of this thing out yet, and there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of uncertainty. Can someone convert a MMO multiplayer game into a single player and actually make it a good game? Well, we're going to find out next week. So there'll be plenty of new content and new stuff next week, but this week, we are going to go ahead and continue on with the greatness that we've already had.
Okay.
So, shall we begin? First off, good morning, everyone. To everyone who's here live, I just want to say what's up. How's it going? Over on the YouTube side, we got Apollo, Sir Lags-a-Lot, Norm Summerton, Rabid Doom, Grandmaster Scrub, Rose Diamonds, Heartbreaker, Smugman Jack. Who else do we got? Subway isn't the same.
Who told him this was a good idea? Like, when did... I'd like to know when the roll call started.
It's very true. It's very different now. Frosted Shard and Queen of Hearts.
Was this like some, like, how to be a better streamer, like, article he found that said, like, you should greet your audience, and this is what he thought they meant?
The same. That's very true. It's very different now. Frosted Shard and Queen of Hearts. On the kick side, we got Ricky Dragon Steamboat, Eddie Chill, the Transgender Asian, username already taken, Yavanna, Ed Reed. I'm supporting free content. It's an interesting name. Spoons, Zyklon Don, Feesbot, Omega Sauce, and more. Oh, Garce is here too. What's up, Garce? Good to see you.
That's one.
Fader, John Nepper, Scotty Doo. How is everyone this morning? So, I got something for you. I got something new. You ready for this? So, next week is St. Patrick's Day. That's right. It's a holiday.
St. Patrick's Day
Special.
animations.
It's something interesting. And in celebration of St. Patrick's Day coming up next week, I have added new animations. If you gift a sub on Kick, or if you do a super chat under $5, you will have a chance that you will see an animation that is themed to St. Patrick's Day. I added 2 of them. They're very similar, and they have the same sound effect, but I said, for variety, I'll toss in 2 similar things. All right, so you may see some Luck of the Irish, if you're lucky enough, because it is randomly selected. Remember, the way that I have stuff set up is that basically it's randomized. We still have all of those cool retro animations that I set up in the middle of last week. So like I said, I want to keep doing this. I want to interject new animations, keep things fresh here on the channel.
Wow.
And so you're going to see the St. Patty's Day and the classic stuff
Can you
probably
believe
for
it?
a week or two. And then as we hit the end of the month, likely I'll start adding in some spring animations because spring actually happens, if you can believe it, in about 10 days. Yeah. And it's crazy because this winter has been wacky. What I mean by that is we really got
What do I mean by winter?
no winter weather whatsoever here in Washington State this year. We never had freezing temperatures. We didn't get a lick of snow or ice. Instead, what we got was a lot of rain, but we also got heat. We had entire weeks that the weather was like summer. And it was because of El Nino this year, this weird Pacific current pattern of air and weather that kept us warm. So it didn't really feel like winter. We're in the last home stretch of our winter. And again, all we're getting this week is some cooler temperatures and rain all week rather than anything cold. So I'm happy because today it is full clouds and rain, which means it is nice and cool here in the
full clouds and rain
studio. I love it when it's this kind of weather. It's streaming weather, as I say. But,
Streaming weather.
Yeah, we're coming to the end of that, and very soon, before you know it, spring will sprung. Spring.
Which makes sense because he never leaves his house, so this is streaming weather.
Yeah, we're coming to the end of that, and very soon, before you know it, spring will sprung. Spring will sprung. Spring will have
Spring will
sprung, or spring will
sprung.
spring. Spring will be springing. Flowers will be blooming. Creatures will be emerging. New life will begin again. A new cycle again. We start off today with $1. $1 tip. Your Honda gameplay is impressive. Seeing you go on your best Honda streak is inspiring. Get the leverless and use it to reach Grand Master. You're among the best Honda players I've ever seen. This guy is so full of crap. So last night, I played Street Fighter 6. And admittedly, when we started, it was very rough. And what I mean by that is,
What do you mean by rough?
E Honda is just not a good character in Street Fighter 6. It's sad. I wish he was, but he has so many detriments. What I mean by that is, unlike
What do you mean by that?
other characters, he doesn't have a true reversal, okay? What the game expects you to do to get out of pressure is the meter-burned version of his headbutt. The problem is, you could throw it. That's his reversal. So because of that, anyone who's like a rushdown or pressure character can literally stay in his face, every once in a while throw, and stuff his attempts to get out of anything. So he's pretty darned weak, in my opinion. But after about an hour of getting spanked, all right, I turned it around. I ended up going on a pretty good streak, and I ended up at the end of the night, I think I was around 1,550 points, so I gained around 50 points net by the end of the night, which is good. I definitely won more than I lost, and I'll be honest, I don't know why, but I think Honda is the character I do best with online currently. All right, I do know why. Here's why. Because Honda sucks. And because Honda sucks, when I play with him, a lot of people have no concept of how to beat him because no one online plays Honda competently. That means that basically anyone who plays Honda is a scrub, and they just play crappy patterns, and people memorize those patterns and know how to beat it, but I don't use those patterns. I play him competently. I play him intelligently, as if it's a fighting game rather than a pattern recognition game. So because of that, half the people I play have no clue what's going on. I was playing people that were like over 1,500, almost 1,600 points, and I was beating them 2-0. Meanwhile,
If you believe this, you might be as special as DSP thinks he is.
I'd play against the pattern play Camis, and they beat me easily, even the low-ranked ones, because Cami beats Honda clean. Like, all her stuff beats almost everything he has, and he has no way to really get out of her pattern garbage. So, it was actually an interesting stream last night with me actually bouncing back and doing well.
Yeah,
We're going to do Friday Night Fights again on Friday night, and I'm wondering, should I pick Honda again? Should I stick with him and try to climb the ranks? Or do people want variety? Should we do Dalzim? Should we do Blanca? You know, I'm curious. I don't know what to do, but we'll probably talk about that as we get closer to Friday. Maybe we'll do another poll. Now, since we're on the topic, okay, we might as well just talk about this now and get it out of the way. Because this is one of the topics that I wanted to talk about
Oh, no,
today.
new topic,
Okay?
new topic.
So, FYI.
New topic. Hang on.
Okay, what was I going to say? Oh, I saw this morning that there is a new joystick.
What's this from?
Right,
How
that is
much?
being
How much?
announced this morning, actually, for pre-order. And this joystick
What's it
is
called?
right up my alley. Except it's not a joystick. Okay? What do I mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
The company who I have their joystick, it's this Rolls Royce of joysticks, they called it, right? It's made of aluminum, has RGBs all over it, okay? It works with both PlayStation as well as PC. I love the joystick, although I'll be honest, the joystick itself, the stick was not that good, and it kind of wore out and broke within about a year. So I replaced the joystick, I replaced the buttons, and now I just love the body of the stick. I think it's really sleek. I love how it feels. You know, I can clean it easily works with PC and PlayStation, you know, swappable, etc. So I really like this joystick, okay? But over the few years that I've had, I think I've had about 2 years now, people have said, you know, are you ever going to adopt leverless? Because a lot of competitive players have dropped the whole joystick part of their controllers. They now use what they call, I guess one brand is called Hitbox, but it's just all switches. It's 4 buttons that you use for 4 directions, and then there's all your other buttons, right? So for leverless, it's just something everyone uses now. In particular, if you saw the other day, I was fighting a Guile, okay? And that Guile threw a sonic boom, and then immediately did a flash kick. And you might say, how did that guile throw a sonic boom and then do a flash kick? Well, because when you use certain controllers, it's much easier to retain a charge and do 2 moves back-to-back like that. And he probably, honestly, was using leverless. I think he probably was, because that's actually kind of a tricky tactic people have been using with charge characters, is when you use leverless, you can retain a charge while doing other moves. So, I've been debating it, for a couple of years. Should I try leverless? Is there something that I should do? I've been on joystick my whole life. I grew up playing in American arcades where it was American-style joysticks, which, for the record, are very different than the current joysticks everyone uses. The American style were very tall, and the handle wasn't a ball top, but it was this big, almost like oblong, weird, oval-shaped.
Oh.
And the switches inside were dramatically different from the switches that we also use today. Today, there's little micro switches. Back then, they were big, chunky ones. The response time wasn't as good. It was very different. Then, at one point, we all realized the Japanese-style sticks are actually superior, and everyone dropped the American style and basically never used them again. But with leverless, you can get even quicker responses. Okay? Seriously. You can get even quicker responses by just pressing a button down rather than pulling in a direction. It's much easier to hold and then roll your fingers or hold and release than it is to go with a joystick like this. You'll just get a better response. I can see, I've pictured in my head playing on a leverless, meaning...
I can't wait for him sucking at this. Yeah, he's going to say... it takes time to get used to that, right? I'm guessing. He's going to put in the time for that?
You put your 4 fingers down on 4 buttons, and you say, if I'm going to do Shoryuken, you go, daloop, just like this, daloop, and you press a button. Daloop, that's Shoryuken. You see? But the thing is, if I were to do that, if I were to get a leverless joystick, okay, it would be a big investment. Not only money, because yes, I'd have to buy the joystick, but I hate to say it, it's also going to be time. Okay?
Why do you hate to say that?
And the time investment may be the thing that I'm not willing to do and you don't care about. Okay? If I buy a leverless joystick, I need to play fighting games. I need to practice fighting games. Like the first session, I can't just go online and play. I'm going to have to go to training mode for hours and try out special moves and try out certain things. Each character is going to feel so different when I'm actually doing it. Okay?
This
to be
is the
honest,
worst.
I think if I adapt and I convert to leverless, I might actually play better. Reason being, if you haven't noticed, I've said this a few nights now.
Please.
I just seem to have problems pulling off certain things for some reason. I'm in the middle
I think that's the old age.
combo with Honda, and I hit with the chop. I drive rush, and I go chop, push, because you got to do the push to do the combo. Push won't come out. What happened?
I think that's execution issues.
And it always seems to be facing right. I can't get the push to come out facing right. I have to force it hard with the joystick, then it'll come out. I don't know if it's my hands. It could be. I'm getting old. And my execution is just bad in that direction. When I do it left, it seems to come out every time. When I do it right, it drops half the time.
I think it's
could be me getting old.
I think it's the atrophy. It's muscle atrophy, King.
And the difference is, instead of having to force this direction versus just tap a couple buttons, tapping the buttons will probably be easier. I mean, just in general, drive rushing forward, I've had some issues where sometimes I try to drive rush forward and I just get a standing parry. Why? Because the game didn't register my double tap on the joystick. If you just got to tap a button twice, that's easier than a full double tap on a joystick. Just saying. Now that's Street Fighter 6. As other fighting games come out, I think that leverless might actually be a good investment. But again, could be a problem of time.
How many boxes can I put you down for?
I see my audience wanting to see me sit there practicing fighting games with a leverless joystick, okay? I saw this announcement this morning that Victrix actually has a new joystick now available for pre-order that's right up my alley. You want to see it? I'm going to show it to you.
Nah, I already showed it to him.
I'm going to show you the new one that's available for pre-order. Then I'm going to show you the ones that already exist. And I'm going to show you how funny this is. Okay, you ready?
Yeah,
so here we go.
This is going to be hilarious.
Here is the brand new joystick that was announced this morning.
I wonder what it could be. What?
It is called the Turtle Beach Victrix. That's right, Victrix got bought out by Turtle Beach, so now they're Turtle Beach Victrix.
I've never seen this before. 666 Minion says, what do I mean by St. Patrick's Day? Let me explain. What do I mean by let me explain? What do I mean by that? Jordan Fadeaway says, I got a pallet of 64 Crayola boxes, fell off the truck, $5 a box for the first one, $7.50 for any subsequent purchases. Yeah, how many boxes can I put you down for? Anybody? What colors?
KO, leverless fight stick, Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. Yeah, you know, the game I grew up playing.
Yeah.
It's kind of right
That you unfortunately never were champion at?
up my alley.
Oh, no.
Okay?
That's the
Capcom
game.
and
Okay.
PlayStation officially licensed for PS4, PS5, PC, hot swappable RGB switches and ergonomic. So to show you this thing, okay? It is sleek. It is slim. It's actually smaller than the one that I have right now. It's actually weighs less and it's sleeker, okay? It has what's called hot swappable switches, meaning since there's no levers, these are just pop in, pop out buttons, okay? And you can build your own layout. As you can see, you can remap as much as you want. You can replace the buttons if they die, okay?
Loves all the marketing. Real quick, I just want to say it now because it'd be too late if I don't say it now. So he's gonna remember he said something's gonna be really funny. So the one that doesn't have the Street Fighter shit is $279. As you can see, this is the not Street Fighter version. So I'm guessing he's gonna say, why wouldn't you buy the Street Fighter one? I mean, it's only $20 more. Why wouldn't you do that? I don't get it. That's my guess, but we'll see.
Millions of color combinations. Yes, because basically it's RGB. So you can actually use the app that this thing comes with.
Oh, great.
To
Another
actually
app.
completely map each button to be different colors.
Oh, my
And
God.
as you can see, it has all of these slots, so you can fill every button, or you can plug up certain holes that you don't want to use buttons in. Likely, this would be my layout, what you see right here. So there you go. You would use your 4 fingers to control the directions, okay? And then you use 6 buttons to control the game. I probably would maybe even swap these out.
Oh, yeah.
I would just use the 4 to move and the 6. And then you can actually color code them all with RGBs. No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah?
That's actually one of the major features of this joystick, okay?
You would do that, yeah. No, it's just
It's ergonomic.
It's one of the 6 slides in the Amazon. It's one of the 6 slides in the fucking Amazon presentation, sir. It's not one of the major features.
They actually built in a wrist slope, which my current joystick doesn't have, so it makes it more comfortable on your hands as you use it.
Well,
It's
look,
very light.
travel made easy. It's one of the major features.
It's slim, so basically because of that, it's meant to be more portable, easier to move around. I like my joystick now, but it's chunky. This one's meant to be a slim, portable stick. Tournament ready, and I'm going to be honest.
Oh, it's tournament ready.
This is what actually has me a little nervous,
Why?
okay? You might say, what do you mean?
What do you
I don't
mean
really
by that?
understand this. They're saying this is a feature
Ah.
that you
It's
can
a lock.
your cord, and I guess what they're saying is when you're at a
How is this hard to understand? It means you're not going to get, it's not going to get kicked out. How dumb can you be?
tournament, and of course this is not a factor for me, when you're at a tournament, if you accidentally unplug your joystick during a match which pauses the match, you lose. It's considered
Yes.
a disqualification.
Correct.
Okay? So supposedly, this is a feature where you lock the USB cable in so it can't be released, so you can't get DQ'd.
Yeah?
I don't really understand that because the truth is, let's say you pull, right? And you accidentally pull. You want the cord to release because if you don't, you're going to pull the whole console off the shelf.
Then you should hit the unlock button, sir, which is a simple slide over. Put it on your lap, lock it, and then when you're done, unlock it. I know this is very hard to understand.
That's why they actually designed the releasing USB cables so that you don't pull the console off the shelf. So this feature confuses me. You're still going to get DQ'd if the console pulls off the shelf and smashes on the floor and breaks. You know? So this one I don't understand. And then, of course...
Oh, mama, how dumb can someone be?
Ooh, glowing RGBs around your buttons. To be honest, I really think that's insanely silly. Again, this joystick is being made to be the Rolls Royce of leverless joysticks. Much like my Victrix Pro is meant to be the Rolls Royce of regular joysticks with the RGBs on the side and everything. This is meant to be a toy, while it's also a competitive joystick. Make no bones about it.
So
they tried to make this fancy, over the top, and that's why it's $299.
So it's not a toy then, right?
All right, that's exactly the reason why. It's really not because it has so many other features that other sticks don't have. That's not the case. I mean, it also has all these additional buttons. Like, what would I do with all these extra button slots?
But as you just explained, fill them with a non-button thing.
I don't know what you would do with them. They don't really have, like, why do you need all these extra buttons? You know, I don't know. I would, like I said, I would probably use these three, this one, so you use 4 for your fingers to control.
How was this hard to understand?
The buttons to fight with, and that's it. Like, you're not going to need anything else, okay? I love how it looks, okay? I obviously, it's freaking Street Fighter 2. It's the game I grew up playing in arcades. It's the freaking character select that I saw the most in my life. So, yeah, I love it. And the good thing is, it works with PlayStation, and it works with PC. So if ever I opt to play one version over another of any upcoming fighting game, I'm good. But it's very expensive. $299 freaking dollars is a lot of money.
Just buy it. And I agree with you, Big Dog. All these joysticks and wrist rest shit and all the shit for the office is just the new statues. He will never learn from his mistakes. Absolutely true. He just has to spend money. He has a sickness where any money has to go out the door. And this is how he's choosing to justify his spending now. He's found a way to, in his mind, justify it. The statues he couldn't. He said it was for his set, right? But now it's just justifying purchases by spending all the extra money.
Especially because, again, I don't know if you guys are going to want to see me learn leverless, right? Like, it could be a big ask for an audience to watch me on multiple streams try to learn how to play on this thing. And I don't want to bore the audience. The thing is, I just don't have time to do it for myself. I work so much. I stream so much. I don't have time to sit here for hours off stream playing on a leverless. It's got to be on stream. Now, before we 100% look at this, I want to show you something else.
Oh, please.
This joystick already exists. Like the Victrix Pro KO already exists. Let me show you. Ready?
It's $279. I showed it to him already.
This is actually it. Only here's the thing. This version is only for Xbox and PC. Then they have the version that works on PlayStation. Okay, so to show you, it's actually the same joystick, but the difference here is that, number one, it would not work with PlayStation. I'd have to play everything on PC. As you can see, has the same cable lock, has the same switches. See?
Okay.
Pretty much has all the same features. Arcade vibes, right? Customizable RGB light rings. That's right. It's the same joystick.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. For how much cheaper? $120 cheaper.
Oh, wow. So the one on the website's not that much cheaper.
And the reason that it's cheaper is because it's Xbox only and PC only. It doesn't work with PlayStation. Okay? Oh, I didn't even see this. Look at that. It comes with a little tong thing. So you can move the buttons around easily. That's kind of cool.
Oh, now you have to buy it. It comes with a tong thing.
Okay. So that's the Xbox version. Now,
oh, it's
there's
on discount. There you go.
A PlayStation version that already exists.
Yeah.
Here
that's
it
not
is.
on discount. That's the one I showed you.
It's the same exact joystick.
Yeah.
And it costs $100 more.
It's not on discount.
Because it's the PlayStation version.
Okay.
Yeah. Simply to make it work with PlayStation, now it's $100 more expensive because this is the one everyone wants. Why? You may not be aware of this.
Oh, the other one is on discount. This one's not. Maybe no one's buying that one.
But the fighting game community plays most competitive games on PlayStation.
Yeah, so I'm guessing no one's buying the Xbox one, so then, you know, there's more of them, so they go on sale more.
Because there was this weird sponsorship deal between Sony and the FGC that, like, Capcom fighting games would always be played on PlayStation.
There you go.
So, simply because of the sponsorship deal, everyone wants a joystick that works on PlayStation. So, therefore, this one is $100 more for no reason. Literally no reason. So, if I commit to only playing fighting games on PC, I could simply get this one and save $100. It's the same joystick, okay? However, this is the new one. And the reason that this one is
So, yeah, nonetheless, fuck all that shit. This is the new one I want. So forget what I just said. I want this one. Thank you. Robert Williams is right. Isn't this the nostalgia slop he was talking about? Uh-huh. Tony T says, just ready to burn that extra money. You can't stay in any account. You got to spend it.
more expensive is because it's brand new now with this artwork of Street Fighter 2 on the front. So they are charging you $20 to have blue instead of black and to have Street Fighter 2 on the front.
Yes,
Okay.
that's how it works. Capitalism at work. You want to
yeah,
spend,
I agree.
and you
So
want to.
Let's chat about it for a bit.
Let's
okay?
chat.
Before I make any kind of crazy decisions here about this.
Let's chat.
What do you guys think? I want to get feedback. Would you guys...
Let's dish. How much money can you guys give me towards the purchase of this? Okay, go ahead.
actually care about me learning leverless? Because
No.
people have asked me about this
Well,
for like
yeah.
2 years now. Okay? And the thing
For the detractor answer is absolutely yes, because it's him wasting money and he will suck absolutely at the beginning. So I think the answer is yes for us.
is, it's not about the money. I just want to make this abundantly clear. It's not about the money. It's about the time. Because if I buy that, I need to take time on stream to learn how to use it. All right? And I don't want to say,
okay,
oh, let's
big
do
ups
it.
to
And
you.
I start doing it and everyone's bored. Why are you doing this? You know, it's going to be no exaggeration. Got to go into training mode. Got to mess around. I'll pick different characters and I'll try in training mode. Learn how to play with them. Learn how to do basic inputs. Learn how to do advanced combos, you know. And then going online. And here's the problem with going online. Okay?
Uh-oh.
They're going to give me all master matches, which is incredibly stupid. They shouldn't.
Don't you guys realize I'm using a new controller? Is there a new controller switch?
But they will. So I'm going to be playing master players with a
Yeah.
joystick I can't really use yet. And there's no way to learn because that's how Street Fighter matches work. Even if you're doing casual matches, they still give you people of high rankings. So
You want to play against scrubs?
Yeah. So I'm curious, and I want before I get anything.
Is there any other platform he can buy it for? He needs to start over again.
I want to get your feedback. Okay, is it worth it? The thing is it worth it to spend $100 extra? All right, in order to get the one that works on PlayStation? I don't know because I don't know if I would ever play the fighting games on PlayStation. Like, I'm a PC player now. Games will always perform better on my PC. I'll always have less input delay playing fighting games on my PC. So I don't know if I really care all that much. Oh, there's one other thing. There's one other thing.
Please show.
The cord on the joystick is only 3 meters long. So
Very important for your massive Studio King. Did you realize this? It's only 3 meters. What?
that means that it's just under 10 feet long.
Yeah.
So it might just be long enough to reach across my studio. Right
Dude.
now, I have a long USB cable that I use with my joystick to reach my PC. So it might be like just long enough. I may end up having to use an extension cord. And that might actually cause input
10
delay.
feet away?
Okay. Anyway, so
10 feet
yeah,
away,
I don't
sir.
know what to do. Because here's the thing. Would I like to do it? Yes. To be honest, that is an opportunity. It's a unique joystick. It's kind of a collector's item. It looks amazing. The unboxing would be fun. Messing around with it, learning leverless could be really cool. Okay? But I don't want to lock you guys into something you're not interested in. I don't want you to have to be sticking around. Oh, Phil's going to do a leverless stream today. Oh, that means he has to go to training mode and practice first.
Yeah.
Before he even plays
Don't
people.
recommend it.
I don't want people to sit around and complain. You know, I don't. I want to do something that people are interested in and are going to
They'll
be like,
complain
hey,
no
I'm
matter
there for
what.
it. That's cool that you're doing something different that we've asked for years or whatever. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know if there really is that much interest because I've gotten questions, but I haven't necessarily gotten a ton of people who seem to be like invested in me doing it.
What do you mean? Like stocks?
I don't
Is it when you want to put it up on Kickstarter?
know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Right now, Street Fighter 6 is doing pretty good. It doesn't mean that it's going to continue to do good, But there are other fighting games coming out this year. These Invincible Versus, the Avatar, and Marvel Tokon all are coming out this year.
Oh.
And so I might actually get a good amount of use out of a new joystick. Be it, there's no joystick in it. What are they calling them for the record? Are they just calling them leverless?
Yeah,
Is that all they
leverless.
call them? Leverless?
All
What
right,
do they
I got
call
you.
it? A leverless
Dom. I'll do
controller?
it.
Because it's not a stick anymore, right? What are they even called? I don't even know.
Doesn't even know about it, wants to buy it. VLX says, so weird hearing a 40-plus-year-old man sound like a little kid trying to persuade his parents to buy him a shiny new toy. You think he grew up poor. He needs to justify his purchases, right? That's where he's at now. Because he wants to show it's not about the money, but I have to show you that this is what I'm spending my money on. It's not like the statues, everybody. It's not about the statues. It's me buying stuff I need, and here's how much I need it. And that's why you're getting this whole presentation. You know what I mean? Give Jade the Lenny treatment. Says, gonna need another copy of Street Fighter 6 to go with that controller. Give Jade the Lenny treatment. That's a boo. You've earned it. That's a boo. Johnny Rico says, he's such a mark, it's pathetic. Another $300 of Street Fighter. What are we up to now? 1,000? Easily, right? At least more than $1,000 in terms of total spend to play a single game, right?
What do you think? What do they call these things?
What do you call
You gotta
these
love people
things?
who are just mentally deficient, who say,
Okay.
well, play it off stream and then come back and play it on stream when you're good at it. No, stupid. I just said I don't have time to do that.
Idiot.
I work 6 days a week. I stream a ton. That's my job. I have no time off stream to be practicing with this thing.
No free
so
time?
It's either on stream or it doesn't happen. I literally just said that. Okay?
Oh.
So that's the decision that we have to make.
What do you want people to say? Like, yes.
So some people are saying,
No.
yes, it would be cool to do this. Other people are saying, no, it would not be. And you see, this is where, I don't know. This is where it gets dicey.
Can someone donate $300 right now so the decision is made for me? That's what I'm looking for. It's that simple.
I'll be honest with you. Here's the worst case scenario for me.
Okay, here we go.
I buy it. I get it. We do our stream. Everyone complains this is boring.
Yeah, that's
Why?
now you're setting that up to happen no matter what. And people complain no matter what. I can't wait for the next Street Fighter stream on Friday when everyone's saying, damn, I wish this was leverless. It'd be so hype.
Did you commit to this? Why are you doing this on stream? Well, because I do everything on stream. I don't game off stream. I don't have time to game off stream.
Yes, you do.
Okay? I got a light. I'm married. I don't play games off stream ever. Everything that I do with games is on stream. So if
Except
we're
for
going to do
WWE
this, this is an
Champions.
investment for the streams, and we have to do it together live on stream. If the answer is, well, we don't want that, then it's not worth it. Forget it. I'll just continue to use regular joysticks then, okay? But that's what I'm looking for. Like, would people who are into fighting games care about me taking the time to use
No.
leverless and learn it
No.
and possibly improve my game? Because
No.
to be honest, I do actually think leverless improves your game. There's been many FGC players who have converted off of joystick to leverless, and they all agree that it actually is a better way to control games in the modern era.
Okay, yeah, that's
Too bad we
that's
didn't
holding
have
you
it
back.
in the day, because I would have loved to just learn that and not how it would have been back in the day. But I don't know. So I'm thinking about it, okay? And if, for the record, that stick, if I do pre-order that one, it is releasing, I think, the first week of April. Where's the date? April 9th, supposedly. Okay? So if I do pre-order it, it comes out April 9th. Only a little, I guess, birthday present to myself.
Yeah.
And then probably right after that, when I get it, we'll do a live unboxing, and we'll do a stream where all I do is try to mess with this thing and try to learn how to play with it. And it might be rough going, man. It might be.
That'll be fun for
You know what?
a few people.
It very much could be that maybe the way to go is that if I'm going to use Hitbox, that maybe I do learn a new character. Because then at least I'd start at low ranks. You know what I mean? Like, I'd actually start at way low rankings. So that way, learning, I won't have to fight master players. I don't know, maybe. We could do that, perhaps. All right? So, yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. Okay? So, Filipino says, look up 42R16. It does the same thing for less than $100.
No, that's no. You dumb shit.
42R16. I mean, I'll look at it. Hold on.
You idiot. It's not the Street Fighter 2 version, dumb shit. Does that have RGBs? I didn't think so.
Did you mean T16? Because that's what came up when I searched, not R16.
That doesn't have RGBs. Go fuck yourself. Piece of shit. Forgot about my RGBs. I don't need this.
Sehaway Hot 42 T16 Pro V2 all-button arcade stick game finger with turbo function. Works with PC, PS3, PS4, Switch, and Steam.
Seems pretty good.
Supports
Works for
hot
everything.
swappable. 1 millisecond delay.
Seems like it has everything.
Nah. This looks like El Cheapo.
I'm trying to find it too myself. That's why I'm just wait a
To
second.
be honest,
There's a lot of options.
it has customizable RGBs too, which is hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Why'd you check that so quickly, King?
To be honest with you, I think the reason I don't like this one, I'll show it to everyone.
Uh-oh.
I think the reason I really don't like this one, take a look at it. Do you see it? What the problem would be? It's actually very small.
Philip, that's an AI picture. That gentleman is not playing that. It is created in Photoshop.
It's meant to be lightweight and essentially portable. But the problem with that is it's going to be so light, that thing's going to be flopping all over the place when you go to play. You're trying to play here on your lap, it's going to be going wiggling all over.
Sure, that's not
the fact
it.
that the Victrix is a larger body. It's made of aluminum and it's weighted, so that way it just stays on your lap when you're playing. Like, this is going to be the essentially like you're trying to play on a tablet. That's what it's going to feel like, trying to play Street Fighter on a touchscreen tablet.
Yeah, not
So
big
that's why
enough.
I don't think that that's a very good model. You know, I get, like, that's why it's cheap. That's why it's $70 because it's so light. But I just don't see that being very good, honestly.
All right, there you go. That settles that. So $300, dumb shit.
There are variants that are larger. Yeah.
Yes, there are. They have so many options here.
What are the variants that are larger?
That's what I saw.
Like this one?
Let's look at the AI picture
This
for that one.
This one? There's a zillion of these. Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah, that's what I
This
thought
one?
too.
But this one's the same price of the other one. It actually is. Like, it's the same price as the Xbox one.
Okay, that's still $120 cheaper.
Oh god. There's so many of these.
Okay, so yeah,
I'd also
fuck
have
it.
to look into, like, these USB cables is important. It has to have a cable that's long enough. So that could be a concern if it's not long enough.
Just say you don't want to buy this one. Just say it. It's pretty
Okay.
simple.
I'll have to look into it. These are the hot ones, right?
Just say you don't want
I'll
that
look
one.
into it. All right, I'll research
you
this
won't.
a bit before
No,
I
we
make
won't.
my decision. That way, you know, the reason that I brought it up today, very simply, because that new joystick became available for pre-order, and I was like, oh, that's interesting because it's Street Fighter 2. It's right up my alley. It's like what I grew up playing. It looks really cool based on what I know, and I was considering, you know, oh, that now might be the right time to do it. It seems like this was made for me. You know what I'm saying? But man, that's way more expensive, right? Okay.
Oh, it is raining today. Shiny Teeth, good point. It's a rainy day. Time to spend my funds. He said it was raining.
All right, let's do shout-outs, because now I've talked about that subject.
Shout-outs!
Twisted has returned. Okay, so, Twisted Resistor, how are you doing? Twisted Resistor has returned, has become a member, and has done a super chat. So first of all, let's get
I just skipped 30
for
seconds.
life. I'm glad to be back. It's glad to have you back. Welcome back to Twisted Resistor.
Twisted
Thanks for
Resistor
rejoining
back.
after a while away, and thank you for the support early this morning. Appreciate that.
All right. You missed nothing. Twisted Resistor.
Someone, actually not someone, Shinken25 tipped me $1. Here's what they have to say.
Oh, go
Do
ahead.
not buy a leverless if you expect to be good with it fast. I've always played stick, tried leverless. It's very unintuitive, especially in
Yes.
terms of jumping and blocking. I played Street Fighter 6 for 2 hours a day for 5 weeks straight before I was actually decent. Wow.
I can imagine. It's a big fucking change, man. But yeah. Big ups, Chris. It's for you, brother.
It's grippy.
Interesting. See, here's the thing. Like, I pictured it in my head. Like, I thought, okay, so if I'm Honda, right? how would I play on this thing? Because I believe it's your ring finger would be left, your middle finger is up,
Yeah.
your pointer finger is right, and your thumb is down? No.
What color is red? What number?
That's wrong.
Let's say 1 is red.
Your ring finger would be left.
Okay.
Your middle finger is up.
Yeah, yeah.
Your pointer finger is right.
What's
and your thumb is
okay?
down? No.
Hold on.
That's wrong.
Okay, how do we get purple?
It's actually your ring finger is left. Your middle finger is down.
Okay,
right? 'Cause you're
hold
gonna
on.
use these 3 fingers to do all your inputs for like movement, and then your thumb is jump. So that way, that's used less. Your thumb would be used the least out of all the fingers.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. What if you're playing Cammy?
So right. So
You gotta
let's say you're
rethink
gonna do
everything.
like Sonic Boom. With
Oh,
no, let's say you're Honda. You're gonna charge down back by using ring and middle finger. And
Let's
then you
practice.
tap forward with your pointer finger and then your button.
Yeah, King, we could practice right now. Just practice now. You don't even need it. Keep practicing.
So you maybe down back jab,
Yeah,
jab,
yeah.
jab. Bloop,
We're practicing.
right?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I mean,
Yeah,
you'd have to
okay, hold
jump.
on. Let me do this
And then
too. I'm
forward,
doing it.
Neutral, fierce
Neutral,
punch.
forward.
Bam, back fierce, drive rush, back fierce, and then push plus.
Dude, I was joking. Now we're really doing it. All right, wait. Back fierce. Yeah, hold on.
Bam,
I'm doing it
back
too.
Fierce,
Back
drive
fierce,
rush,
drive
back
rush,
fierce, and then push
back
plus
fierce.
kick, and then hold
Back
down.
rush, okay.
And, wow. See, I can picture it in my head. I can think of it. I'm like, man, I know I could do it, but that's going to be a big adaptation, right? That's what I mean. That is going to be time investment for sure to learn how to do it. So
Anyone else think of this?
we'd have to figure that out. Yeah. Okay.
Anyone else think of
In
that?
my head. Yeah, you'd have to jump and then forward, neutral, fierce punch.
Yep.
Bam, back
Yep.
fierce, drive rush,
Uh-huh.
back fierce, and then push plus kick,
Uh-huh.
and then hold down. And wow. See, I can picture it in my head. We'd have to figure that out. Yeah.
I don't remember
Okay.
if I won that part.
Anyway,
I think
all right,
I
well,
did.
Good
But
feedback.
maybe it's just my memory
Someone
trying
tipped
to
the dollar
pretend.
says Leverless is worth it.
Coping.
The Journey provides awesome content. There are cheaper ones as well as tournament standard ones like that, like a Razor one. Oh, I guess there's a Razor one too. I use mine for fighting games and speedrunning various old school 2D games. So people use them
Oh.
for various different things.
No.
Interesting. You use it for like classic stuff too. Huh.
Well, he said very specific use.
I could definitely see myself getting use out of it if I adjust to it. You know what I mean? Like if I actually get used to it, then that's fine. I have to think about it.
Jeez, he's at low views today, huh? Welcome to American Truck Sim. I
Okay.
tell you
Well,
stories.
thank you for the feedback, everyone.
I've told you hundreds of times before. And cope. Icy Moto says that's incorrect. PS5 was slightly better than PC. There you go. He said PC's better though, so you felt it. Tony T says, why is he investing so much in a game he hates? Because his entire self-worth is tied into a game, and that's how good he is at this game. It's the one thing he thinks he's good at, so if he loses this, he has nothing else to be good at, you know? That's why. Yeah, exactly. Master Blaster nailed it. Phil is a moron that buys a $2,000 Les Paul to begin playing guitar and doesn't understand why he doesn't sound like Jimmy Page. He's kind of doing it like he used to be a good player, right? But then, that's like a little bit of an addendum to that. It's like he used to be okay guitar player, right? But then he said, fuck it, and sold all of his shit. And then he's getting back into it, right? And then he buys $2,000 Les Paul and says, huh? What? I can't play like I used to anymore? And then maybe the better guitar will help me. And he buys the Marshall stacks and shit. Like, this will really help me play better. But it's not about that, right? It's not about what you buy.
Buddy,
you know?
really, thank you. I'll consider it. I'll look into it. And I'll let you know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to pre-order that one. I don't know if I'm going to get a cheaper one. I don't even know if I'm going to get one at all.
Stick with
it
the
was something to
Squire.
think about and start considering. I just saw it this morning, and I said, all right, I'll have to think about it. Okay?
Stick with the Squire,
Okay.
That's better.
All right. On to the next subject for today. Okay? Today, I want to talk about what happened yesterday with Slay the Spire 2. Okay? Here we go. So yesterday,
Oh,
I
now we're
played
getting
Slay
boring
the Spire
again.
2, which is a game that I never played the original before. I had heard all about it for years and years, and people had asked me to play it. And I said, all right, I'll consider it, but I never got around to it, right? Slay the Spider. Slay the Spider. That's a different...
666 Mini is right, too. But buying this for a game he will drop if he doesn't hit a certain dollar amount during gameplay. That's why he's so nervous about the purchase. That's why he's trying to make sure everyone knows, I need your money if I do this shit, because I will spend $300 and then I need to make it back.
Okay. Slay the Spire 2 released on Thursday in early access on PC.
All right, I'm speeding this up.
And it has done absolutely crazy good. In fact, let's see how it's doing right now, shall we?
Oh, yeah, please.
Let's take a quick look. Here we go. Slay the Spire 2 currently has 234,000 people playing it, but its 24-hour peak is 566,000. What time is that it gets that? Around, oh, that's universal time? I don't know what time that is my time. I'm Pacific time. I don't know what 1400 UTC is. But it has a crazy peak every day, see? Where it has over 500K players, like every single freaking day, which is wild. And if you take a look overall, it's either maintaining or maybe even increasing a little bit as word of mouth about the game seems to increase. So the game is doing absolutely amazing for itself. Hasn't even been out for a week yet.
Okay, so real quick, the problem with this metric, real quick, is that if you look at the Steam numbers, right, it breaks basically all of what DSP says about what games are hype right now, because Counter-Strike has more than double the amount, the next number 2 game. Does DSP think Counter-Strike 2 is going crazy right now? Is everyone talking about Counter-Strike 2 right now? You know what the number 2 game is? Well, that's Dota 2. I thought no one gives a shit about MOBAs anymore. All right? And then you know what number 3 is? PUBG Battlegrounds. Is everyone talking about PUBG anymore? You know? And then number 4 right now is Slay the Spire 2. And number 5 is 5M. And number 6 is Arc Raiders. Number 7 is Rust. That's surprising to see for me. So there you go. Is everyone talking about Rust anymore, huh?
Game is just
Where's
doing huge
Rust?
numbers. All right. So, Slay the Spire 2 is a very unique game. It is a turn-based RPG, which is right up my alley. Okay? It is a card-based game, meaning you play with a deck of cards to do your moves, rather than it just being like, oh, it's turn-based, so I can attack, I can cast a magic spell, I can use an item, I can run. No. In this case, this is what you get dealt in your hand, and it's random, meaning it's random.
Last one, I just caught my eye. Sims 4 is still in the top 50 most played games on Steam right now. Sims 4. Remember when DSP said Sims 4 is dead? They still make so much money that it's ridiculous. But go ahead.
You get in your hand. So you may have exactly what you need to defeat your enemy, or you may not have a good hand, and now you got to deal with that, right? But in addition to all of that, it's also a roguelike. Or roguelite. I forget roguelikes and roguelite. I always get them confused. So basically, it's a run. And during that run, you have a certain amount of health, you have a certain amount of items you can use, and all of that. And your goal is to keep surviving and winning and dungeon crawling and not dying. If you die, you start over from scratch, from the beginning. There's no real saving along the way. If you die, you're dead, right? You're not reloading, you're dead. Start the run over. And that's very challenging, okay? So, obviously I like it. It is a fusion of genres. I like roguelike and roguelites. I've played them in the last several years, and I've grown to love them. Games like Hades, I think the first one I really played was Returnal many years ago, but games like Hades have really grown on me, okay? The card deck-based gameplay I got into with Balatro over a year ago, so now I know how that plays, and I actually kind of like that. And obviously, I'm a fan of classic RPGs, fantasy style particularly, which this game is. So it's like every aspect of a game that I'm looking for, that I'm interested in, it kind of checks the box. Like, check the box, check the box, check the box. It's good. It's what Phil likes, right? So yesterday, I jumped into it for the first time ever. And with the help of Stream Chat, learning this game was absolutely
that's for
amazing.
sure.
It was a great experience. It was socially fun because we talked the whole time, and you guys taught me all about it.
It was socially fun.
Same time, it was a lot of nail-biting stuff. I fought a boss, and I survived the boss and beat it with 1 HP. That was pretty darn crazy, to be honest. Like, as for a first run, to kill a tough boss and have 1 HP left, pretty insane to think about.
Yo! Everyone was clapping. Holy shit!
I pulled it off, okay?
Whoa!
So, I had a great time.
Are you serious? You pulled that off? First run? And you're saying this was a tough boss?
People that were here, were they engaged? Absolutely. People were talking and having an absolute great time with this game. What was the support like? Great. For a first premiere stream for an indie game like this, it did well. The support was outstanding, okay? So you might say, well, that sounds like a win. It's a game that you like. It's a game that your audience likes seeing you play. There was a lot of social interaction with a lot of engagement and a lot of support. So what's not to like?
Views?
You ready?
It's not going to be views, right? You still are bitching about views? Everything in the channel sucks.
We can do it like this instead. This will be a better representation. Here you go. Perfect.
He really is going to say views.
Here's what's not to like.
He's really going to say views, isn't he? Everything on this channel has shit views outside of Resident Evil. Are you serious? You're going to make me bring up comparisons now, aren't you? All right, here we go. I'll do it.
So,
as long as
I
you
played
want.
Resident Evil Requiem, okay? A AAA game. That's hype, okay? I get 8,700 views, 4,000.
Philip, you said yourself this was the most viewed playthrough you've had in 3 years. And you're using that as your comparison, sir? It's fun when you can just make up arguments for whatever you want.
1,000 views, 3,000 views. Now, these, of course, trail off. But you
Of
can
course
see
they do.
This is the best playthrough that I've done in years. Okay,
Thank you.
seriously, I mean it. Like, this playthrough has been absolutely outstanding.
Yes.
Take a look at Slay the Spire.
Would you like to see RimWorld?
Do you see a difference?
Okay, I'll show you
Do you see
RimWorld. How about
something
that?
that's kind of upsetting? Okay? Now, you might say, well, this is 11 days ago, Phil. You're right. But on day 1, when I played Resident Evil Requiem, okay, and I put out these first 5 videos, because this is what I did day 1 for the game. By the end of day 1, part 1 had over 2,000, almost 3,000 views. And then it just grew from there. Okay? The fact that I played Slay the Spire 2 within just a few days of its release, the game is virally popular, bringing in around 500,000 players at peak every day. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's hyped for it. I played it, and guess what? I didn't suck. You see these 3 videos? I'm still going on my first run. I haven't died yet. I actually beat everything I came across, learning on the fly, having nail-biting situations where I fought enemies and survived with 1 HP. This is a good run. And I can't wait to continue this on Friday. But no one's watching it.
No one's watching anything.
The stream viewers are watching it. The stream was there. There was great attendance, great engagement, great support. Why is no one watching it? It's one of the most popular games out right now. And no one is watching it on my channel.
Watching anything you put out.
Okay? Let's talk about this.
What do you mean? What are we going to
Okay?
talk about?
Here's the deal, and here's the truth, and here's what we need to now tackle and attempt to overcome.
Yeah. This is Candy Shop. You are correct.
It's this simple. I was a console gamer for a decade, right? For a decade, I did not have the capability to play indie games when they came out because they're usually PC exclusive when they come out, particularly like this in early access, okay? Because of that, there is no one besides a very small group that will watch me play these games on this channel.
Yes.
Now,
That's
here's the
everything.
thing. As long as we all accept that, and we're all happy with that, and we understand that when I stream an indie game,
What does
we're
that
not
mean?
going to be getting insane attendance. I'm not going to be getting crazy views.
How does that affect the viewership at all?
All right? Then that's okay, to be honest.
It's a
But
crayon
the
shop.
problem here is there's so many people that judge a book by its cover. There's so many people that look at that and would say, forget it, throw it away. No
Are
one
you just coping about people making fun of your views?
is watching that on your channel. Obviously, what you got to do is you got to look at what's worked, and what worked is Resident Evil, man. Resident Evil did so well
It's the
that
crayon
you got
shop.
to keep playing the big AAA releases. You got to just, and that's the thing. Like, that was my philosophy for the longest time. Whenever a big AAA release came out, I ran out, bought it, was the first to play it, put out a playthrough quickly, and that's what I'm known for. Like, when I play a big game, a high-profile AAA game, that's when this channel sees a big increase in viewership, engagement, and all that stuff. Really. That's when I see it. Boom, a big spike. And that's what happened for a week there when I was playing Resident Evil and I played through it every day. The channel had a huge spike of views and engagement. It just went way up, right? Like,
Sir, you said that was the first time that happened in years. Once again, I don't know if this is the smartest strategy to use this as a comparison. You want to keep tracing AAA games then?
likes were out, comments were crazy high. Everything went high. But now I'm done with the game. I beat it last week. Got to move on to other stuff. I'm not going to replay the game 17 times. No one cares about second, third runs, to be frank. If I started playing Resident Evil 9, okay, and I did like an insanity run, no one would care. I know because I've done it before.
Correct.
Like, people just want to see the first run, and that's it. After that, they're on to the next, what's the next thing, right?
Exactly. Because no one cares about your content.
In regards to that, I'm seeing a different attitude this year. What I'm seeing is there are people who are willing to give indies a shot. There are people who are willing to hang out and engage and support, and it's on the live streams. Like, that's why RimWorld right now is doing so well. That's why I was able to do a full playthrough of Hollow Knight, and that's why Slay the Spire did so well. but it's all on stream.
Yes.
And what I mean by that is, if you take a look at those other playthroughs as well, they also didn't do well on demand. RimWorld, are you kidding me? It's hard to get 300 views on a RimWorld video. I'm serious. But
He's
every
not
time
lying
you
about
play
that.
the game, people show up and hang out and have a great time and support the streams and say, yeah, keep it going. So I do. We have great times on those RimWorld streams. But it's just not for a huge audience. You know what I'm saying?
So what is the point of this? I don't know what we're going to do.
What I'm actually starting to see
Yep.
is a distinct disconnect between being a live streamer and entertainer and an on-demand video creator, okay? It used to always go hand in hand, but these days, it actually seems like there's a separation now. I can entertain a live audience and they love the content, but it's only maybe a few hundred people live. After the fact, will people actually watch that content? I don't know. Maybe some of the appeal of these indie games is that people are actually here to engage with me when I'm playing them, right? To help me with games like Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire, RimWorld. When I'm playing live, having that level of interaction, that's the appeal. And if you like it, then you support it. But if you're watching it on demand after the fact, maybe the entertainment factor is not there. I don't really know. It kills me because I love a variety of games, right? I loved Resident Evil Requiem. I thought it was a great game. There was criticisms I had of it for sure. I don't think it was flawless, but I really liked it.
You're starting to ban.
I really like Hollow Knight. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But I also really like Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. They're completely different styles and genres, and I like being a variety creator. Okay, I do.
I see. I think you're right. He thought the Steam chart numbers would transition into gameplay views for Slay the Spire. You're probably right. This is Cope about that. I think you're right now that I think about it. Like, that has 400,000 people playing the game. Why aren't they watching me play it? Huh? So we have to cope by explaining how people give me money during the stream, so it doesn't matter. You trolls, who cares?
But for the fact that I put out the same amount of effort, right, into, say, the Resident Evil playthrough versus playing Slay the Spire, and then simply because it's Resident Evil, it gets the most views I've had in years on a playthrough, and then I play Slay the Spire, which is also virally popular, just like Resident Evil was, and almost no one watches it. But it's the same. It's the same effort. It's the same content.
Same effort.
You know? I'm the same guy, the same gamer.
Same effort.
Same effort. It's the same content, you know?
That's not true at all, though. There's different kind of games. People watch those games. They want skill. If they, let's say randoms. You want to see skill when people are playing those kind of games. You don't want to see some random douchebag playing it. With Resident Evil, though, you kind of do want random douchebag. You know, you can see their reaction and shit.
Same guy, the same gamer. Why did one get 10 times more than the other? Is there even anything that I can do about that? Probably not.
No.
You know? And the thing is, I think my only route to continued success is not to chase the big games. Because, frankly, the big games just aren't doing well anymore. Most of them suck. Can we be honest?
So what are you going to do then?
Most games that have come out in the last several years just have not done well at all. Some of them are just underperforming garbage. They're slop. They're just another iteration of the same, or even worse than the last. Big budgets don't equate to success anymore. Capcom is actually the diamond in the rough here, where they put out Resident Evil Requiem, and it didn't suck. It actually was a great survival horror game that was in line with Resident Evil. It hit it on all cylinders. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of these games that are coming out are not doing well. They're sucking. They're underperforming, and they're not worth anyone's time. If the future is indies, then I think I need to do that. I need to make a focus on that. I need to have people understand that the way forward with games is not to only play the big budget overhyped games, because they're just not that good anymore. All right?
But what about Resident Evil 9?
But that doesn't mean that I skip every one either. Like, I want to play the good ones.
Okay,
but
so that was
I think it's more of, it's been such a long time.
What are we trying to learn here?
I have not played indie games.
Okay.
Right? Haven't. It's been always a focus on AAA, because that's what was on console. So that's what I played over and over again.
Okay.
There's just a group of people that come back to this channel whenever I play something big and hyped. Like, for example, when GTA 6 actually comes out, whenever that may be.
That's going to save the business.
I guarantee you, I will have huge views for GTA 6. There's going to be people who have not watched my content in years, and they're going to say, I want to see DSP play GTA 6, and they're going to come back just to watch that. And then they might not come back again for another 5 years. but that's how it is. People
If you
want to
make
see
it that long.
the big titles and how I tackle them. The little ones are more for people who are big fans of mine, but they're not the mainstream audience. Do you understand? These are more the people that are going to come back every day because they just like me. They'd rather see me play Slay the Spire. They'll have me see me play a bunch of random indie games off Steam. They don't care what I'm playing. They just want to have a good time.
That's the 220 people watching right now. Yeah.
That a game like Slay the Spire isn't doing big numbers, but I just want to explain to you why it's not. Because it's not what the kind of people, like the casual viewer, isn't going to come in randomly and say, oh, let's see Phil play this indie game. They don't even know what it is.
Yes.
You know, that's a dedicated PC gamer knows what Slay the Spire 2 is. And that's okay. All right? It is. It's okay. But the way to success is going to be finding the stream audience that likes what I do and will be here to hang out and support me every day, as opposed to trying to chase the big numbers. This is, I hate to say it, this is what Rings of Redemption just doesn't get. Okay? Every day on his streams, he says, this is what Rings of Redemption just does.
Who's that? Rings.
The big numbers. This is, I hate to say it, this is what Rings of Redemption just doesn't get.
Shout out.
Okay? Every day on his streams, he says, oh, I'm so upset because today on stream, I could only get like 200 viewers, and I'm really chasing 400 or 500. I can't understand. The viewership doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you beg more,
it
Rings.
It doesn't mean if you have 100, 500, 1,000, 10,000. It doesn't mean if you 100, 1,000, 8,000, 20,000 views on a video, okay? What you need is an audience
that you can beg. Oh.
An audience that is engaged, is liking what you're doing, is interacting with you while you're doing it, and will then say, hey, because I like this so much and I'm having a great time, I'll support it. A business that has 1,000 happy customers will be more successful than a business that has 100,000 unhappy customers.
Oh, great. This is a business meeting now.
That's just the truth. But that's what a lot of people don't understand when it comes to content creation. They just chase the numbers.
No, most people don't want to beg a small audience. They'd rather have a larger audience that they don't have to beg. But most people have shame about begging, and clearly DSP doesn't. So.
And that is a dead medium of success. It is.
Dead medium of success.
There's very few people who are ever just going to hit big numbers and stay there and always be on top just for the sake that they're popular. They do exist. You got people like Burnt Peanut right now that are smashing it every day with views just because they're popular. They'll turn on the stream and be like, why is this popular? Because it is. Because somehow it got there, and now it's going to be there. But most of
So how did he get there?
us are never going to get to that level. Instead, we have to strive to find that niche, that little corner, that little group that we can entertain and have a good time with every day. And that's what we got to focus on. Providing maximum value and entertainment for those who like us. Not trying to appeal to the masses, because guess what? I'm never going to appeal to the masses. The masses are brainwashed against me, thinking that I'm some kind of a jackass who isn't good at games, who just sits here begging for money all day.
Yes,
they all
that's what you
believe
do.
that.
Yes.
Because they don't watch the content.
Yeah.
They just watch the highlight clip because they're ignorant. The masses are ignorant, okay? You're never...
This is cult speak now. Now we're just doing a cult meeting here. NW News said, I'm successful live. Views don't matter. Yeah, exactly. It just cope. Velvet Raven says, then just stream. If you're struggling this bad, turn your YouTube into an archive and just stream constantly. That's the correct business decision. It is, but he can't do that either. But we're just getting the cult now of how he should just only stream and not worry about YouTube, right? There'd be less stress for him because he's making so little anyway, right? But he really does care about it. He'll never say goodbye to it. That's his legacy.
Just watch the highlight clip because they're ignorant. The masses
That's 5.
are ignorant, okay? You're never going to please everyone. But what you can do is find those people who are willing to give you a chance, who are willing to see the real you, to actually watch the content you put out, and if they actually like it, focus on them, make them happy, success.
Yes.
That's how I'm crushing it right now.
The begging
Exactly
part.
right.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I'm successful right now. And that's what I have to keep doing. So, if I play Slay the Spire 2, and we're getting people on the stream, and the people are having a great time.
Ooh, that comment hurts. All the Asmongold viewers left because they watch you and not the clips. Think about that. Ooh.
Fire 2, and we're getting people on the stream, and the people are having a great time, and they're supporting the stream, then I'm going to keep playing it. I don't care that the video's got 300 views on them. Fuck it. Let the masses go watch the fucking guy who looks like a cartoon dancing around acting like a fool, and then they go to X and they laugh at a fucking dumb meme about me, and then they go to Reddit and a little drool comes down their mouth, and then they start typing on Reddit and they look at the new news. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to think is news today because it's on Reddit. And then they go to Instagram and they watch some fucking influencer sell them product and they give money to an influencer, right? And then they go to fucking TikTok and they do a TikTok dance. These people are fucking monkeys.
No, that's his new word is monkey, I guess. I'm not sure where he picked that up. Yeah, definitely. I trust people that get their news from Wario64 and no one else and don't leave their house outside of once a week. That's the people you want to be trusting, everybody.
And they watch some fucking influencer sell them product and they give money to an influencer, right? And then they go to fucking TikTok and they do a TikTok dance. These people are fucking monkeys. No one should care about them.
Yep.
There's millions and millions of them. They mean nothing. What I care about is the intelligent people who are watching me.
Yeah.
And actually care about me and want to be here every day to have a good time. People who have a few brain cells that fire every day and they feel like using their heads rather than just being a fucking automaton in a big construct that's just there to pump money out of them. You see? Smart people.
He will say this is a good discussion.
I like spending time with. There just aren't a lot of them these days.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay? Buy and enjoy Slay the Spire 2 later in the week. There probably won't be a lot of us, to be frank with you. And certainly it's not going to be a mainstream appealing game like Resident Evil Requiem was. But I think we're still going to have a good time with it. And I'm going to continue to try to entertain that audience that's going to allow me to be successful. Okay?
I mean, yeah, the people that aren't, let's say, disrespected enough to leave when they get pity begged to every fucking day. That's a very special audience, too, by the way. They're not intelligent, though, but they are a very special audience. So Hades says, I don't think Slay the Spire will last long. I don't think so either. It just depends on who wants to handhold him. Because clearly some people want to handhold him, right? And like they'll pay for that privilege. But I think that's another, I mean, it's an aspect of, it's one group of people are okay with the begging, right? And they don't give any money, but they just sit there and they're okay with the begging because they like Dark Side Phil humor, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they watched since they were 10 or something. But then there's another group of people in that group, a subset, that will pay if DSP reacts to them. Because maybe that's hard to find in the streaming world, if you think about it. Someone that you can control so heavily by giving money. I guess that's an appeal. I don't know. I always say, like, and I think he you know, lolcows will get support purely for being a lolcow because I think some people find them more than they would ever find anyone else. And also it's interesting because they are someone that's known, let's say. Like, I think Wings gets a lot of support and DSP gets a lot of support just because they are names, right? This is someone I can interact with that people know. Wow, Wings. He works with Keemstar. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Big Dog in the House says, who wants to sit there and watch a news streamer ask, what do I do for the next 8 hours a day? Exactly. That's why normal people will never enjoy his content because that's what it's like. You have to be someone that is okay with getting, you know, begged to every 15 minutes when things aren't going well. It's pretty easy, you know?
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So I talked about that now.
People that enjoy my content. Jade, Air Raid Lord, Derek, that dude with the video I just shared with you. I mean, the search for a normal DSP fan is never ending.
Thank you to Secret Rain for a $2 super chat. He says, I hurt my bicep at the gym. I'm sorry to hear that.
Were you doing thigh curls? Were you squatting? What were you doing? Forearm curl? Oh, I'm trying to think of something. What's the farthest away from the bicep thing you can think of? Calf raises?
Super chat, he says, I hurt my bicep at the gym. I'm sorry to hear that.
Were you doing calf raises? What were you doing?
I am sorry to hear that. If you're at the gym, I would hope that you're in a controlled environment. You're using the machines and it's more safe. You know, for me, the reason I get hurt when I work out is because I'm just using free weights in an uncontrolled environment. Right?
What does that mean?
A far less than ideal situation.
What do you mean uncontrolled environment?
I don't even have, like I said, the reason that I actually hurt my leg is because I was doing a workout without the proper thing. I'm not even like secure on the floor and I'm trying to do it like, whoop. Oh, God.
Sir, you were sitting on a weight bench. Do you want a seatbelt? Would that be easier?
God. Pulled my leg now, right? I hope you feel better, Secret Rain. Thank you for the super chat. Caterade just did a $5 super chat. He says, if you want the truth about a streamer or a YouTuber, just go to the horse's mouth. No one will do that. Okay,
Yeah,
I take that back because that's an unfair overgeneralization.
Yes.
Very, very few people will do that. Why? Because that takes effort.
What do you mean
and
by
most
that?
people on planet Earth are lazy. They don't want to put effort in. They
What does that
want to
mean?
laugh at the meme and
Yeah.
then move on to the next effort. Don't want
That's
to,
not-
that takes
That is not what they are talking about, sir. I don't think that's what this person is referencing. What?
effort. And most people on planet Earth are lazy. They don't want to put effort in. They want to laugh at the meme and then move on to the next effortless thing. And then move on to the next effortless thing. Instant gratification, right? Provide me with the instant laugh, with the instant information, the instant everything. Wait, there's a truth behind something someone said and it's not actually transparent when they're saying this? I don't care. Present me with another laugh immediately. They don't want to spend the time to go and actually research the person, because if they did, that would be intelligent. But
What
they
do
don't
that
have any
mean?
intelligence.
What do you
They
mean?
just sit there like a cow,
Trust me, DSP does not want people to research him before they watch his streams.
devouring what's instantly given to them all day. It's pretty bad. Human society is degrading a lot because of the internet, and this is just one of the many symptoms of that. Is
I don't know
these
what that
humans
means.
Exist to exist, not to actually think. So thank you, Caterade, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that.
Okay, I don't know if that's what he was talking about, but fine. Lunar Guardian says, you can tell he is watching those YouTubers that think everything is slop and there's nothing good in gaming. That's also why he's nostalgic. Yeah, there is a lot of those, aren't there? Those things about how, what's wrong with gaming these days and that kind of stuff. I imagine he does watch those, and because it's just easy for him to agree with that. Oh, I agree with that, yeah.
Yes, I do listen to myself. And if you are listening to this and you're saying, oh, this sounds, not good, it's because you're one of the idiots. Oh. Thank you, Secret Rain, for a $2 super chat. Look.
It's another screensaver. King, nice. You got a screensaver.
To the Irish team. That's different. I thought you were lifting weights. No, I couldn't understand that. If you were actually striking and then you pull a muscle, yeah. I'm sorry to hear
totally.
that, man. I hope it feels
You were
better.
striking? Yeah, I do that too. Striking.
I don't have a heavy bag or anything like that. Maybe that is something I'll do eventually. Maybe.
Oh, please.
Once we get to the whole home gym situation and I get like a weight machine, maybe I would get a heavy bag too. And that way I can practice cardio, striking, and everything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
definitely. We got to see that. Look at that. Look at those moves. Hold
Just
on.
cardio, striking, and everything. Yeah.
Whoa. Slow down, Grandpa.
Bag too. And that way I can practice cardio, striking, and everything. Yeah.
Slow down. Slow down.
Chris, how are you? It's good to see you here today.
Trying to find. Let's see how long it takes me to find that. That's St. Patrick's Day screensaver. Ready? I'm gonna find the exact one. I've already found different ones, but
Okay. Are we doing another Slay the
Okay.
Spire stream? Yeah, Friday. Friday's
Yeah.
daytime stream is Slay the Spire.
Yeah.
I told you, I like the game. I don't care that I can't get people to watch the on-demand videos. I'm having a good time on stream. The stream did well. As long as the streams keep doing well, just like RimWorld, just like what we did with Hollow Knight, as long as people are here for the streams, the on-demand videos don't really matter that much to me. I can't control getting people to the channel to watch the indies, because they don't. Like, these indies just don't do well on my channel. But when it comes to the streams, if the streams do well, I'm good.
Okay.
So if you want to see me play more indies, if you want to see me play more Slay the Spire, be here Friday.
Give money. Don't just
Okay.
be here.
Cool.
Give. That's the key point he's not saying.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, it's this trip to Asia here with this music.
Wasn't loading.
Yeah, we entered.
Someone now is trying
Oh.
to defend TikTok. There's no defending TikTok. Thanks for $2. I mean, that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You're actually going to defend TikTok. All right, so move to China. Thanks for $2.
All right. Yeah, move to China.
You
TikTok.
do realize that TikTok is literally a Chinese attempt to data farm the planet, right? They've already stated. They said we made TikTok so that people would put all their information into this app and do dumb shit, so then we could use that to actually data farm the planet. Like, that's why TikTok exists.
They said that. They said that.
Anyway.
Oh, good LARP here. It seems like you have grown a lot as a streamer. Healthy attitude. When did you see that, sir? When did you see the growing a lot as a streamer part, sir? This is one of those times when like someone uses a sock account just to say something that DSP wants to hear. You see this a lot actually. Every once, not all the time, but every once in a while, It's like clearly someone that does this often says the exact thing that he wants to hear. Lord Grimm says big games are factually not failing. He just sucks. I mean, yeah, seems like a lot of good games people are enjoying are coming out. Yeah, some fail, but there's also good ones, Swaggy Davis Jr. says, crushing it equals begging them into submission. Exactly. Begging them so much that the only people left don't care. That's what he's done. And Mr. Gorehouse says he is on his Frisia arc. Oh, that's why he says monkey. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, uncontrolled environment, zero explanation, momentum. What do I mean by that? Let me explain. Here's what I mean. You striking? I'm striking this monkey, Mr. Gorehouse. Gotcha. Frisia.
Dominic, thank you. Dominic has just done a $20 super chat. He says, it seems like you've grown a lot as a streamer.
Oh,
A
yeah,
healthy
definitely.
attitude. Congrats. Thank you, Dominic. No, what it is, Dominic, is for a long time, I was more
mama.
focused on
Now we're in trouble.
being a popular on-demand YouTuber. Okay? And when you chase that, you basically make decisions based on that. And you can only get to a certain level unless you go virally popular. And at one point, I was one of the biggest gaming YouTubers. And it lasted about 3 years. And then it all fell out because things changed. Culture changed. Times changed. People didn't want to see my style anymore.
There was more competition.
It became less prominent, and it became more popular to make fun of me than to enjoy my content, right?
Yes.
To laugh at me rather than laugh with me. And I basically struggled to try to find my feet after that. I became a live streamer, and even then, as I live streamed, I continued to have like a repository of content on DSP Gaming.
Huh?
So I had an on-demand audience, but then I also had the streaming audience. And this is the funny part about it.
Oh, okay.
There are so many people who are just stunted in the head because they go to my channel, and as a way to like naysay me or talk down to me, they say, your views are bad.
That's why you're saying this right now, is because that really does affect you, right? No, I can't find that exact one. There's like 18,000 different variations, but I can't find his exact
Those
wallpaper.
are my on-demand views. The on-demand views, yes, there's supplemental income for me. That's not my focus. I don't make on-demand content. I'm a streamer. The whole point of me making this content is that I entertain the live audience. Now, for those of you who still watch my content on demand, thank you. You are still a major part of what I do. That's
But I
why
don't like
put
you.
the effort into the on-demand content. This is why I break out the videos into topics. Like the podcast is its own video. This part of the playthrough is its own video with a thumbnail and a title. I go that extra mile because I do recognize the reason I ever had any kind of success on the internet is the on-demand audience. I'm not going to ever abandon them, especially the hundreds to thousands of those of you who've been with me along for this journey, and you still here every day watching my stuff, supporting me in the ways that you do. Okay? But at the same time,
We'll see
I have
about
to evolve.
that.
I can't just do the same thing forever and expect success.
Evolve.
Sadly, I feel like that's what the rut that Wings of Redemption is in.
Oh,
He
God.
still thinks somehow one day his numbers will increase and he's
Let it go, bro. He doesn't want you.
going to blow up and he's going to get that
Let it
popularity
go.
on something he does. He's not going to. He's not. And I kind of accept that too. Listen, every once in a while I'll have a Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. Every once in a while there'll be a GTA 6. And then all of a sudden my channel will get a burst of success again. But outside of that, it's going to be fleeting. I'm never going to be one of these giant streamers. I'm never going to be an Asmongold. I'm never going to be a Burnt Peanut, right? I'm not going to be a Moist Critical. It's never going to happen. So instead of chasing that
He knows all the boyfriends.
nonsense, I'm just going to do me. I'm going to play stuff that I like. I'm going to try to focus on an audience that likes that core content that I put out, and then just be successful with a smaller group of people. Right now, and I've said this before, I'll say it again.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I am more successful right now
Uh-huh.
than I was when I was an on-demand YouTuber and I was prominent back in the day. I mean that. All right, now
The more you say it, the more it sounds true, right?
I'm in a better position now than I was back then.
Better position might be true because you don't have insane amounts of credit card debt, but that's a different situation.
But people don't want to believe that.
Uh-huh.
But they're idiots.
Yes.
They're jealous morons. They want to sit on the internet and laugh at the meme and believe that DSP is down, bad, and broke and a begging bum and all of this.
Exactly.
None of it is true.
Except for it really is. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't have the recaps every day of you doing that exact same thing.
But they feel better about themselves to believe that. Because I have changed my strategy to focus on the individual who likes me and to do the content that people will be here and engage and support, I'm successful. I'm happy. And I'm doing well for myself. But they don't want to swallow that pill because that means all the hate that they've thrown at me these years was all for nothing. Oops. That's right. You wasted your life because you're a loser.
Well, Wednesday turned out to be pretty fun, didn't it? It's definitely cool and definitely shows you don't care about it when you have to say how successful you are every day and how the trolls don't affect you. That's my favorite part.
All for nothing. Oops. That's right. You wasted your life because you're a loser. And the earlier that they accept that, the better. Because if they look in the mirror and say, I'm a loser, then they'll say, I want to do something better for myself. Let's stop with this nonsense of wasting all my time on the internet, crapping on people and laughing at memes, and instead actually doing something productive with my life. The problem is we have millions of people on the planet that don't realize they're fucking losers.
That's not
They
it,
actually
though,
think they're, like, important. Because there's another 10 million losers just like them on the internet that share their same life experience. They need to stop with this bullshit. Stop crapping on others. Stop sitting there being toxic and instead go do something positive in your life.
Yep. Someday I'll get there.
So
Not there
anyway,
yet.
For me,
I'll get
I've
there.
changed my attitude as a creator, and it has worked.
Big Mac says, Phil, for the love of God, are we talking about the tractors again? Yes, we are.
Absolutely worked. Things are better and getting even better. And that's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
That's a very good thing. So thank you for those of you who are here enjoying every day. Big Mac. Those of you who are here enjoying every day.
He talks to Big Dog.
Big Mac, I'm not talking about the tractors. He says, stop talking about the tractors. I'm not talking about the tractors.
Who are you talking about then, sir? The millions of people that need to get over it? Who are you talking about then?
I'm not. I'm talking about the idiots who look at memes all day.
Oh, so we're not them? Oh, cool. We don't look at memes all day.
Moronic
Cool.
misinformation, and they think that that's fucking important stuff. It's garbage. They're just
So that's not detractors?
dumber for even looking at it. They're that fucking stupid.
So is that us or not? Well, hold on. Who is it then? Whoa. Who are we talking about then? Moronic idiots? But that's not us. Oh, okay. That's not us. Big Mac transitioned into Big Dog, who says he had 2 interviews that other streamers would kill for, and he pissed it all away. Correct. And Big Dog, this is for you. Shout outs, Big Dog. That's a great comment, by the way. I'm going to definitely put that on Twitter later. I'm stealing it from that kick person. That's amazingly true. He had everyone of all, not everyone, but a lot of people from Asmon's audience watched his actual content and decided, fuck this, I'm out. It seems like you get 1 or 2 people to stick around.
Someone just tipped $2. Oh, Google farms information, Amazon farms information.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, thanks for
yes,
$2.
that's okay. Any comment?
They actually thought I was going to read their paragraph.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
Now on to our third and final topic for the podcast today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have come to the end of Hollow Knight, the first game. Okay? So, to be clear, to make this abundantly transparent, okay? I played the games in backwards order. All right? Originally,
Big ups, King of WB Champions. We do have it now. We do have it. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it. There you go. I set this up all morning. This took me a long time. Go ahead.
I did buy and play Hollow Knight. And that was months ago. Excuse me, that was years ago. That was way back during like a marathon. It might have been like a Halloween marathon or an Indies marathon. I don't actually remember. But I know it was a very long time ago. And I played Hollow Knight, and, you know, it was very tough. I remember playing through, I was like, ooh, it really does feel like a Dark Souls level of difficulty combined with the Metroidvania. And I think I died a bunch or whatever. I think I did take out the first boss. And basically, after that, I said to the audience, hey, if you guys ever want to see me play this kind of game, I'd be down for it. Now, keep in mind, at this point, I was not a PC gamer, right? I was a console gamer. I was limited to playing games on console. Well, what does everyone want to see on console? Big AAA games. So now we go back to the line of talk we just had, that for the longest time, I was the guy only playing the the AAA, and that's why when I played Hollow Knight that first time, I don't think it clicked. I actually don't think anyone really cared because they were like, what is this he's playing? Never heard of Hollow Knight, right? So, after years and years of this game being out, because it came out in 2017, like I said, I probably played it like 3 years after, right? It was probably like 2020 or something when I played it. I don't remember specifically. We had always known that there was going to be a sequel. It had been advertised, you know, it had been said it's in development. But everyone kind of thought maybe the game's in development hell, right? Because...
Did anyone say that?
You don't know, you know, an indie studio like that, what's really going on. But in truth, what happened was they were just developing a masterpiece. And they were just working on it, unbeknownst to everyone, kind of just keeping to themselves, rather than every step of the way being transparent about how far they were in the game and telling everyone about every you know, milestone that they hit. Instead, they just kind of kept it quiet. It actually became a meme on the internet that there would be another Summer Game Fest or another E3 or another Game Awards, no information about Silksong, right? Then all of a sudden, boom, they dropped it. It's coming out very soon. So get ready for Silksong later this year. This was last year for the record. And basically when that happened, when it finally was announced Silksong's coming out, people asked me, Phil, are you going to play Silksong? And I was like, well, I mean, you guys didn't want me to play the original Hollow Knight. I bought it. I own it. Like, I have it. I can play it right now. But you guys never asked me to go back to it. So why would you want to see me play the sequel? And that was kind of the answer that I had for you. And then what happened is, over time, stuff changed. Like, people just kind of like, yeah, you know, it's looking really good. And maybe this would be an opportunity for Phil to play something different outside of his comfort zone or whatever. And so you guys kind of like kept chipping away on me all last year. Will you play Silksong? Will you play Silksong? I said, well, here's the deal.
I banned a few people that suggested me play it. You know how it goes. NW News says, makes Joseph Goebbels look like a rookie. I'm not sure who Joseph Goebbels is. Goebbels. German-style politician, I see. There we go.
If I'm going to play Hollow Knight, I should start with Silksong. Reason being, that's the hot new one. That's the one everyone's going to want to see. No one's going to want to see me go back play the first one. They're going to want to see me play the new hotness, right? But then, hey, if the new hotness works out...
I just said it was a German-style politician.
...makes me playing it, then I would consider going back and playing the original. But I was very skeptical, and the reason I was skeptical was pretty justified. Over the years, 17-plus years that I've been a creator at that point, almost every single time that I tried to play a Metroidvania on my channel, it didn't work. And this is including games like Ori and the Blind Forest, and I forget some of the names of them because I did try them over the years, and never did they work. In fact, the only Metroidvania that I'd ever played that really had resoundingly worked was Metroid Dread. I think that's because I'd outright told everyone I'm skipping it. Metroidvanias don't work. And then people were just really wanting to see me do it. And they said, we will commit to showing up and supporting the streams if you do it. And they did. Like, I mean,
I can't go faster.
I can't say it all. I can't say nothing. Those people showed up, and they absolutely positively supported those streams. And I really appreciated that they did that for me. Okay? So, finally, Silksong's coming out, and people are saying, are you going to play it? And I'm like, well, if we can have a situation similar to what happened with Metroid Dread, then I would play it. But I'm not convinced that that's going to happen, to be honest. I think that, like, this game, particularly because everyone had been rumored that Silksong was going to be really long. Like, Silksong was going to be like 40 to 60
This is just going to be a, you know, support audit.
for Metroidvania. This isn't like a 20-hour experience you can get through in like a week or two. This is like a giant investment of time. Okay? Well, guess what? Silksong came out, and I started playing it. And admittedly, when I started playing it, I wasn't good at it because I'd never really played a Metroidvania in a million years. And I certainly never played one of that.
I got so much better.
But I stuck with it. And I kept learning. And I kept improving. And I kept persevering. And I kept doing better and getting better. And people kept showing up. People kept engaging with the content, explaining the concepts of the game to me, allowing me to understand exactly what was going on. And to my surprise, people were supporting the stream. And I'll be honest, did the playthrough do tons of views? No. Did it do poorly? No. It kind of was in the middle for me. Like, it was decently viewed, those first 10 videos or so, Silksong. So I said, you know what? Streams are doing good. Videos doing all right. Let's continue. And it ended up being an incredibly lengthy journey, right? I went through every single part of Silksong. We did Act 1, Act 2, and the secret Act 3, beating every boss, taking on every challenge, every objective. By the end of the game, I'd done almost everything. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 things I didn't do that were very tedious and time-consuming, so I didn't platinum it. But I was like that close, right? So, had a ton of fun with Silksong. Absolutely, positively loved it. Had ups and downs. I mean, I played it so much and so hard, I got a callus on my thumb from the platforming segments, okay? So once we finally completed Silksong, which took months, like we started playing it, what was it? September, October, whenever it came out. I played it through like December, right? Finally, people were like, that was absolutely amazing. We are so happy that you gave Silksong that time. And then, if you're not aware, Silksong tied for Game of the Year for me, along with Player Obscure Expedition 33.
What? I was not aware of that. Oh my god, how come I didn't hear of this? What?
Silksong tied for Game of the Silksong that time. And then, if you're not aware,
Yeah.
Silksong tied for Game of the Year for me, along with Player Obscure Expedition 33. I thought that each
This is huge. Does Team Cherry know about this?
of those games were respectively the
What?
absolute best games in their genres at the time. Therefore,
my
if you are representing at the
God.
top of your genre, you're just Game of the Year. I don't think either game was better or worse than the other. I think they were pretty equal. So that's how much I actually liked Silksong, all right? Now,
Oh my god, high praise from you.
when Silksong was concluding, people started asking me, Phil, would you play Hollow Knight? Because Hollow Knight is just as good as Silksong, albeit it's a shorter game. There's less to it because it was the first one. But since you played Silksong, we would love to see you now go back and play Hollow Knight, which you missed. You didn't play it. And what did I answer? I said, well, number one, I don't want to play it immediately because I feel like if we go right from work, we'll be played. Honestly, game.
I
Big
think
games
it's
that are
fine.
coming out are under. This is.
Yeah, I'm eating it all. I'm chugging right now.
It was
I'm chugging.
just under. No, it was 60 hours. Yeah, it was all the
Still chugging.
10 to 15 hours long. There's a few hours. And you've got Act 2, which is technically the end of.
I'm chugging. Yeah, we don't need any of this.
Obviously, I'm happy that people helped me to get to that content. And I'm appreciative that it ended up being such an awesome playthrough because I saw it all. Right?
Successful.
Play the game, all right? You get to a certain point and you've kind of seen it all, all right? Playing Silksong, that game is, I feel, meant for multiple playthroughs. And what I mean by that is because Silksong has all these crests, right? In Hollow Knight, your abilities are based on the like lockets or trinkets that you equip. I forget what they're called, brooches or something. I forget exactly what they're called. But in Silksong, you have entire builds based on crests, and each build feels completely different, right? When you're playing as witch type versus hunter type versus another type, they all have different abilities. Faster strikes, longer strikes, the ability to bounce differently for easy platforming, more projectiles and/or magic spells. It all feels different. And the whole platforming and managing combat, where you're going to eventually learn a boss, but all does more than 1 damage to your health bar. So yeah.
Bye. How long does this go?
Everywhere you go feels like, wow, what a great handcrafted, unique area. Whether you're in the frosted peaks or the lava-filled caverns, the sewers, the place that's like a freaking museum, the place that's like a castle. You know, I keep going on and on. Every place feels unique and different. Okay, and that's a great thing. With Hollow Knight, we couldn't come to.
Why?
Should have had it be better. Why didn't it? You know. By the way,
wait, what?
Team Cherry did something wrong, right? They failed at their job to consistently improve. They should have had it be better. Why didn't it? You know? By the way, is this music working? Oh, it is just so low I couldn't really hear it. Okay.
No, keep it low. Keep it low.
That I got to play Hollow Knight, but to be honest, it never really felt too challenging to me. Like, maybe there was a couple bosses in Hollow Knight that felt a little challenging. Today we're going to finish the game. Maybe the final bosses will be challenging.
Why wouldn't you wait till after the fucking game is over to give your review?
They haven't been, I think, because of the way that I played the game. I'd already played the harder one. I ended up getting a lot of the good upgrades and everything. I have every locket or whatever they're called, every charm in the game. I feel like you're kind of like overpowered for some of this stuff. You can hit fast, you're hitting hard. It just doesn't feel like the level of challenge that was in Silksong, if that makes sense. I mean, Silksong, you had to hit enemies so many times to get them to die, particularly the final bosses. And it's just not like that in Hollow Knight. So I think Silksong's superior. However, I love Hollow Knight 2. It still holds up, and I think that people should still experience it. You shouldn't just skip Hollow Knight and be like, oh, it's too old. I don't want to play it. No, absolutely, you should still play it. Okay? So there's my answer. By the way, Secret Rain, thank you for a $2 super chat. Because I got losers saying dumb shit to me for supporting. Of course you do. I mean, this is par for the course. Anyone who supports me gets harassed by those same losers on the internet that we've already addressed.
Wait, is that detractors or not?
Again, won't face reality, because if they do, it means that all the hate they've thrown at me was a waste of time and completely misdirected. You know, so of course now, oh, well, instead of harassing Phil because that doesn't work, let's harass the person who super chatted Phil. Yeah, because that makes you less of a loser, doesn't it? Oops, wait, no, actually, it just extrapolates it, you know. Exponentially increases the level of loser that you are.
We're all extrapolating our level of loser. Fall Gout 100 just got banned by saying, have you ever thought about making a podcast that's actually interesting and not just you retelling your life stories? That deserved it. Good job. Velvet Raven says, I'm not a lunatic. The rest of the world is crazy. Round 4157. You should prep for your colonoscopy, Grandpa. You might feel a little better. Hey, I don't know if you're talking to me on that one, Velvet. I need to prep for that, though. I know it's almost my time. I'm scared.
But, you know, it is what it is.
I'm scared.
You're not doing much for yourself, are you? Okay.
Did I have a safe word? Anything that'll make it more comfortable for both of us? Anything I could do to make it more enjoyable for me or the doctor?
Ladies and gentlemen, I received gentlemen, we are $50. Thank you so much. Lapels us up to 9.
Was that my skip juice gone? Okay.
So DeBomb asks, if you're going to finish the game today, can you react to the content you won't reach at the end of the stream? New Gauntlet bosses and the canon ending of the game after Gauntlet 5. You could just tell me what it is. You know that, right? Like, game after Gauntlet 5. You could just tell me what it is. You know that, right? Like,
why?
Most people apparently never beat the gauntlets because they are so time-consuming. And if you're a fan of Hollow Knight, you would play for hours and hours grinding on these boss gauntlets till you beat them. I don't honestly think that that's going to be much of entertainment for a viewing audience. Like, if you want to do that offline for yourself in your personal time, great. But to do that for a viewing audience probably doesn't work.
I know, Velvet. I'm just kidding.
So, the thing is, I would just like to hear what the ending truly is, right? How did Hollow Knight end up in the void? Because that's part of the ending of Hollow Knight Silksong. All right? That's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to spoil. But that is part of the ending of Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay?
Okay. You just want to say the answer?
Like to know.
Okay.
But I don't even know what the endings are. We're about to see the endings, right? And then go from there. So let's play today. Let's see how far we get and go from there. And, you know, if we need to look something up, you want to explain it to me, I'm down for that. But yeah I'm not going to endlessly grind these boss gauntlets. I mean, what do we have left, right? We have to get the reward from the girl who gives you the charm. So there's the final charm reward, because I have all 40 now. Then we have to go trade, and you do, and then that's it. Then the dung.
Okay.
So most of that.
Skip
Show.
game talk.
Let's
Okay.
open up the chats to Q&A.
It's 1:10. Aren't you done?
Okay. Please tag me in either chat if you want to talk. Let's do a little bit of talking and see what's on your mind, and then we'll go from there and get into Hollow Knight's conclusion. All right? Path of Pain because I have the regen charm. I mean, we could, but there's no reward for it, nor does it have anything to do with the stealth thing, you know?
Okay.
And people have actually said that the platforming challenge in Silksong was just as hard, which we already beat. Why not just play the game? I've been talking for 2 hours. I've been talking for 1 hour and 36 minutes.
Yes.
That's how long the podcast has been going.
And there's
And it's
220
because I'm
people
doing
there.
the podcast, so I'll talk during the podcast.
Okay,
It'd be
so-
pretty boring if I just sat here and didn't talk during the podcast, wouldn't it?
They're saying, why don't you end it? He's not even. He won't
Would I
get
ever consider
250
doing an
viewers.
ASMR stream? I mean, probably not. Unless there really was real demand for it. I wouldn't even know how to go about doing it.
Yeah, there's demand. There's demand.
I guess I'd have to talk with you. Yeah.
The RimWorld DLCs with my next
Okay.
colony? Yes. If you guys want me to do DLCs for the next run, we'll do that. Like I said, this run we're doing right now is the first real vanilla run of RimWorld. Once it ends, which eventually it's going to end, something's going to go wrong, right? The next run we could do DLC, whatever you want to do. The bomb says you'll see the bad and good endings that are in the base game, but not the canon ending that's at the end of the DLC gauntlets, which does have a substantial difference. Okay. Do a
Yeah.
hot tub stream.
Yeah, that's good.
Intelligent.
What?
Because if you understand the difference, you're intelligent. The morning show and the podcast, intelligence.
Wait, hold on. Let me hear this again.
What's the difference between the morning?
Sorry, you had to hear that one, but I want to hear this next question.
What's the difference between the morning show and the podcast? Intelligence. Because if you understand the difference, you're intelligent.
Guess that
If you don't
leaves us
understand the
all
difference,
out.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Intelligence. Dumb shit. It's about intelligence.
Was I serious about playing Symphony of the Night? Yes. Am I going to play it soonish? No. I'm going to do the same thing that we just did. We're going to take a break from Metroidvanias once we beat Hollow Knight so that we can do more variety and other things. And then after a while, when we feel like it, maybe we need something for the schedule, I would consider doing Symphony of the Night. I've always wanted to play Symphony of the Night, 100%. Now, will people actually show up, engage, and support if I play Symphony of the Night? That I don't know. That remains to be seen. But I've wanted to play Symphony of the Night for a while now.
No, I believe. So Cassie Loves Kimmy says, I genuinely think he's 100 botted views every stream. Ain't no way his dead ass streams have a 200 viewers. No, it makes sense to me if you think about it. It has been a linear drop to this level, and again, this drop will continue as well. I think this is legitimately what his viewership is. It's about 200, 250. Can get to 300 with a game that people care about. But this has been a linear drop. I mean, remember, like I said, when in the time that being said's been around, he used to wait for 400 viewers. Right? That used to be what he did. Now, you see, we wait for 300, and as you can see, some days we don't get 220. So, it's about what he is now. And I think there's a good chunk of those now that are detractors as well that don't know the meta of watching Raw Phil instead. You know what I mean? So, but active chatters is, 50 people,
When will we decide the next DSP tries it? I don't know. I honestly haven't thought about it. The DSP tries it this week has done terribly, horribly bad. To give you some perspective, I put it out on Monday night. It is now midday Wednesday, and it has 497 views.
Okay.
That's one of the worst performing DSP tries it I've ever done in my history.
I thought we don't care about this, though.
97 views.
We care
That's
about
one of
this
the
now?
Worst performing DSP tries I've ever done in my history. And we did dessert. We did nothing bunt cakes, which people had nominated and said
I thought
that they
you
wanted.
don't care about this.
They just don't want to watch it. So
We care about
I'm
this
not
again?
sure what we want to do for the next DSP tries it, but whatever it is, it has to be something that people would actually want. So, whether that's, something fast foody again.
Just do McDonald's
or,
again.
I don't know. But I want to do something that people actually want this time.
You said people wanted bunt cakes. You thought it was going to be hype.
We got to talk about it and figure it out. Like, do you guys
That's a
know of
future
anything new
podcast.
that just released in fast food that people would want to see me do?
As you can see, this Q&A is going great. Everyone is hyped about this. I'm going to risk it.
just released in fast food that people would want to see me do.
Here we go. Can we get there? Uh-oh. This could be it. We could be
Dude,
there.
the silky gem thing you showed me, I don't think that's gonna work. First of all,
Damn, we
they're
got
way
there.
Expensive. They're like,
We got pretty far. We were 20 seconds away.
the silky gems thing you showed me, I don't think that's gonna work. First of all, they're way expensive for like pieces of candy with gummy inside and filling. The fact that they were charging like so much money for them, it seems pretty ludicrous. It does kind of feel like a almost like a scam item.
It's a
Like
scam
they
item.
present it
Yeah.
like something luxurious, and it's really
It's a
not.
scam item.
I don't think anyone's going to care about that. Again, the real appeal of DSP Tries It is one of two things. Either I'm trying something that's like a nationwide item that tons of other people could try as well in tandem with my video. So like, if I'm trying a brand new burger at McDonald's, or if I'm trying a new kind of taco at Taco Bell, you see my review, and then based on it, you decide if you want to go see it for yourself because you have a McDonald's or a Taco Bell right down the street from you, right? So that's definitely a part of the appeal of the series. Or if I'm doing something so unique, like a local business that's just so different from anything else, or in tandem with that, something that's just plain bad. Anytime that I do a review that, oh my God, the McDonald's Adult Happy Meal is an insane ripoff, it sucks ass, and watch my video where I tear it a new butthole, that will do well. That'll do numbers and people will like it. But outside of the commonality of doing something that's like local to everyone, or the negativity, it just doesn't really do that well.
Okay, this is obviously not true. We've said it a million times before. The difference between success and not success for him is around 500 views. As you can see, he said everyone hates Nothing Bunt Cakes, but it has 500 views. A successful one for him is what? 2,000? And that's just because it has McDonald's on it. His last video that had more than 2,000 views was another, you guessed it, McDonald's video. Because everyone searches for McDonald's stuff, the most famous fast food place in America and the world, okay? So there's no difference. No one wants this shit. You get 1,000 views for everything. Just do it.
Like I said, I tried something different with this bunk cakes. No one cares. No one's watching that. DSP Tries It. I think I'll be lucky to get 1,000 views on that one over time.
Yes.
If it's been almost 2 days and I only have 500, that's not very good. Because most views
For the record, out of the last 8 videos on DSP Tries It, the views are 1.3, 1.2, 1.2, 1.1, 1.4, 1,000. It seems we have a pattern here.
should come in within the first 24 hours, and they just have not. So, yeah.
There's one segment that is.
Does anyone know
I'll timestamp
of
it.
anything new going on right now in fast food that you guys would like to see me do? Then I'm all ears. Outside of that, I don't have any ideas right now for DSP Tries It. I literally haven't given it a thought yet. Not really caring that much.
Let's go!
No, we don't have Raising Cane's out here. No, we don't. We also don't have Dave's Hot Chicken. Like, all those chicken things are just not here. There's a couple of places in Seattle that are like that, but they're in Seattle. That's an hour away from me, so I can't get that stuff.
This is like high school talent show level song here. Look at this guitar playing. Yeah! Come on!
Let's see.
Yeah, I hear Ken theme too.
Yeah, this is disgusting. The stuff that they have at Taco Bell right now is just not very good. It's the chicken bacon ranch chalupa that has like cheese on the outside of the shell. It's disgusting. It looks like there's like fried skin or boils on the chalupa. It's absolutely revolting. And then they've got the same salted caramel empanada with apple, I think. That's the one that I had when they had the Decades menu, and it was empty and disgusting. But now they have
Snort sack is very pronounced here with this lighting, huh? You can take a slide down here. Oh, wait, I think I can do that. Yes. Go here and go. Doop. Now, first, you got to take the wave of positivity, and you get ready and go woo right off the screen. It goes real fast right here. Woo down. Pretty cool.
A chocolate empanada that looks equally disgusting. So like everything there is just bad. And it's like if I know it's bad, I don't want to waste time on it. Like here, I'll spoil. Here's the episode of DSP Tries It. The chicken bacon ranch cheese covered gordita. Okay. It's fucking terrible. It's disgusting.
I thought you said those get views though.
There's the episode.
I thought those videos get a lot of views. Huh? I thought you said ripping a new asshole's good now. Oh.
Buffalo Wild Wings. That was one we were considering. Actually, let me get my list open here.
I like the lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back.
Let's see what we had. So the bunk cakes we did. Let's get this the hell out of here. There was Papa John's Pan Pizza and the Blondie Brownie. There was Buffalo Wild Wings. There was also Baskin Robbins ice cream. But like I said, if we're going to do something like that, we should wait until like the summertime. I'm not going to be doing that now. Maybe Buffalo Wild Wings. I just don't know if it'd be any good. We could try it, I guess. How much you want to bet it'd be way overpriced? I feel like
how much you want to guess?
Rip off.
How much you want to guess? How much you want to fucking bet? Yeah, Casey, I think that clock out's a smarter move at this point. We're all losing our soul the longer we stick around. There's nothing coming next. Big ups. Don't worry, we have this, though. This is here. There you go. You've earned this. Oh, yeah. Come on. Later's Jericho. Yep, lore stream tomorrow.
Yes, try Dole versus Chiquita Bananas. I hate to tell you this. I couldn't even do that. Our local grocery stores out here don't have that selection. They have two kinds of banana, right? They have the non-organic and the organic. That's it. It's not even like, oh, we have two brands of banana. They don't have that at grocery stores.
They don't have what? Hold on. They don't have what at grocery stores?
It's not even like, oh, we have two brands of banana. They don't have that at grocery stores.
They don't have two brands of bananas?
$100 will I play Skyrim? No, because you don't have $400. We all know you don't have $400, so it's just it's definitely a hypothetical. You can't donate it, so it would never happen.
Yes, it is a hypothetical. It's a question. Okay. Okay. Come on.
And then he puts on, oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Queen of Hearts says, did you notice at the end of Resident Evil 9, Leon takes off his gloves and then he puts on a wedding ring? The internet is abuzz over who that could be. Could it be Ada Wong? Could it be Claire Redfield? I don't know.
Yeah, it's fun to theorize.
Well, here's what we care about Leon, because he fucking smashes zombies and monsters and mutations.
Yep.
That's why we care about Leon. I don't care about his private life. If the dude is happily married, let him be happily married and leave him.
He is a fictional character in a video game, sir. We shouldn't worry about his private life. I did a tweet last night, and this is exact same situation. I said the following. DSP hates, I'm paraphrasing. The reason DSP hates romance in games is the same reason he hates women in games. He's never had the experience of them with them positively, so he hates them. And this is why he hates this aspect of Leon, because he's never had a positive experience with romance, love, anything, so he hates it. It's pretty easy.
We care about Leon. I don't care about his private life. If the dude is happily married, let him be happily married and leave him alone. Stop bugging him and stop getting into his private life.
Stop doxing him.
The cameras didn't follow Leon home after the game ended.
Don't dox Leon.
So we don't need to either.
Don't dox.
Plus, he's not real.
Don't dox Leon. He doesn't need to have a thread on Kiwi Farms. Some Gator is correct as well. He is so sure and stuck. He sounds like one of those people refusing to give up a horse in the advent of cars. This is getting sadder as time goes on. Correct. Doesn't want to let go of the past. And it gets sadder the older you get when you do that. Here you go. I need the sound effect.
Taco Bell has a new diarrhea-covered zombie. Oh.
I don't care. Care about scat. Go ahead.
All right. Anything else you guys want to chat about? It seems like
any more money
the
or
Kick chat is just retarded and literally spouting nonsense, and the YouTube chat has kind of died down and isn't really talking that much.
Hey,
so I think maybe it's time to end the show.
hit our quota.
Okay.
We have one of those a day.
All right, so here's the deal. I'm planning on doing another podcast on Friday, but it's a maybe. And the reason I say that, I want to do the podcast on days when I have topics. And today I had many, right? Today we wanted to talk about the leverless controller. I wanted to talk about my thoughts on Slay the Spire 2 and how it performs on this channel. And I wanted to talk about, Hollow Knight versus Silksong. So I had a ton of topics to discuss today. I don't know if I'm just going to have enough topics for Friday. So we'll see what happens. Tomorrow will definitely be just a morning show. But I think that we may or may not do a podcast on Friday dependent on how things go this week. So let's see. Maybe there will be a bunch of game stuff saved up to talk about Friday. Maybe not. I'll let you know during the week. So there may be an episode on Friday, or at the latest, the Level 1 podcast will return on Sunday. Okay, guys?
Okay, can't wait. We'll be there no matter what.
Alrighty then, my friends. I want to say thank you for being a great audience here on the show. I hope that you enjoyed. And I always enjoy your company and time. Thank you for the early support. And I will see you when I see it, whether it's Friday or Sunday. You know it's going to be a good return when the Level 1 podcast comes back to DSP Gaming. See you soon, everyone. Bye-bye. Okay. So, folks.
Did I get him? Did I get you?
It's time for my one break of the stream. Okay?
I think I got you. Hey, Alex.
He says, why would you say the R word? It's offensive. The word retarded is not offensive at all.
Oh, hold
you
on.
You realize the word has an actual meaning, right? It's not offensive in any way. It's a schoolyard word people said when I was 5 years old. Society is so dumb.
Just to be clear, there was many things that we said in my schoolyard that are offensive now. Would you want to start saying more of those then, Philip? Keep going with them. Keep going. How many can you say, sir?
It's a schoolyard word people said when I was 5 years old. Society is so dumb that they take things that mean absolutely nothing and they turn them into words of power for no reason. It's not even offensive. It's not.
So keep saying them then.
Stop being stupid and so sensitive. There's nothing wrong with the word. It has a meaning.
Okay, let's keep going with other schoolyard words then. Keep going.
No, it's not offensive. It's really not. Like, I'm telling you straight up, the word is not offensive.
Uh-huh.
Idiot, really like, sensitive snowflake people made it offensive, so they had something else to complain about. There's nothing wrong with the word. Okay? Nothing. Again, when I was in school, elementary school, children said it to each other all the time. What?
Sir, there's also a lot of different words we said in school that we can't say now because they're offensive now.
What's next? Is the word dork going to be offensive too?
How about you do the one that starts with an F? Go ahead. Let's try it. Because when I was in high school, everyone was one of those.
I guess so. Because it's just about the same level. Okay? Anyway.
Go for it. Go for it.
Let us now get set up for the one break that I will take today. And then when we come back, it will be time for the conclusion of Hollow Knight.
All right, there you go. He's trying to be based. I'm based, Asmongold fans. Oh, God. He's trying to be based, you know.
All right, folks. Let's do some highlight clips, shall we? Of Hollow Knight. Like I said, I want to get the reward for getting all of the charms. Then I want to see the ending where you trade in the 3 souls. I guess it's maybe a boss in the end. That's the bad ending, I guess. And then we're going to go down to the Abyss. And in the Abyss, we're probably going to do the good ending. Then apparently there's an optional boss fight against the Dung Beetle a second time. And then I want to
I do not care about Dung
10
Beetle.
minutes or so.
10-minute
and
break.
We'll finish up Hollow Knight. Okay, guys? Thank you so much for chilling. Okay?
All right, it's still not back yet. Big ups, everybody. If this is your off-ramp, I will do one delivery on Death Stranding because I have to finish it. But I will be back tomorrow early for DSP versus... Not that. DSP versus Yellow Paint tomorrow, starting about 10:30 or 11 around there. So that'll be lore stream, and then we'll do the pre-stream, restream tomorrow. But let me get my Death Stranding up. We'll put him on the small screen here. I could keep him picture in picture. I got those capabilities. Get my Death Stranded started. Casey Big Up says, so podcast every day? Yeah, well, unless you have enough intelligence to see the difference. That's the thing. Do you have enough intelligence to find out the difference? That's the thing. Some of us do, some of us don't. Oh, yeah, hold on. There you go. Ooh, there you go. And Duke Alistair says, never forget he called the R slur offensive until Kino gave him the go-ahead complete poser. Yes, he's trying to be base now, but he very much said that was a slur, and he also said dense was a slur, okay? Because that's what people are. That's what they're making fun of his audience. That's a slur. So now it's cool to pretend to be base now. We say whatever we want, but he was not like that until Kino Casino gave him the permission, let's say. Now he realized he can say it. Oh, yeah, now I can say it, guys. I'm cool and based, as you guys know. Down to 160 viewers. That's what. But it doesn't matter anymore, guys. That's the thing. Doesn't matter because he's so cool now. All right, get it on the screen. On Twitch main vids. Go to corner. Got to bring up this. Hang on. All right, just going to do a single delivery, and I do have... Oh, no, switch. Whoop up. Whoop up. Whoop up. Excuse me, you're supposed to be switching. Excuse me, you're supposed to be switching. I'll fix it. Supposed to be switching, sir. Supposed to be switching. God damn it. Hang on. You're not supposed to see this. Oh, anyways, let me stop the count. Oh, he didn't do YouTube mode, so I can't stop the count. Later, Mr. Lion. Can't stop the count until YouTube mode starts. But hold on, I know what to do. I know how to fix this. Bada boom. Bada boom. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Okay, I do have, I'll show you right now just for context. We are at 92% on achievements to get 100% of Death Stranding. I have 92% right now, and the thing I have to do is, just so if you're following along, I have to do 8 more Legend of Legend deliveries. I could also do Legend of Legend, but I'm hardcore enough that I'm going for that. So I have 8 more to do in 8 days. I'm going to do one every day, or more if I have time for Kick. I should have time for Kick tomorrow, but not today. I don't. That's what we're going for. A Legend of Legend delivery, and it starts right now. All right, I have no idea where I am, but I think I'm in a good area from last night. I did play last night too. I'm in a good area that has them. Yeah, these some, and now the only one I can do now, by the way, are the time-based.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, I already delivered this one, didn't I? Yeah. Why am I still here? Oh, it didn't save it, I guess. Here we go. But anyways, I don't know why it would save right there. I did afterwards.
Welcome back.
What's up, man? That was pretty fast. You damn right about that. Just show me the yellow. And it was all fucking yellow. Watch this. Boom! Yellow! Boom! Yellow! Boom! Yellow! And that's how we roll with the Piss Man. Actually, I have 73 now. Okay, only 7 left. Big ups. I guess it didn't save after that. I don't know why.
Got something I thought you could use.
Big ups, man.
Take it.
I don't need this, actually. All right, I just leave it in my private locker. And if you haven't been watching my gameplay, I'm so good now. It's ridiculous. He is live now. I'll put...
What society versus intelligent people, you know, dumb people in society who go with moronic societal norms that mean nothing versus, you know,
What?
intelligence. That's the difference.
Hold on. What? Whoa, hold on. Let me rewind that. Let me rewind that. Let me rewind that. Here we go.
I didn't censor that word on Kick. That Kick has like a listing of words that auto censors if you turn on the auto censor, and that's why that's censored. I haven't censored the word particularly.
Oh, okay. So it's a kick. It's a kick.
That mean nothing. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn the. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're going.
Alrighty, everybody.
Let me get ready for stop the
thanks
count.
for being patient. It's time to finish this guy. Let's see some endings, shall we? Let's go.
We got a bonus one right there.
All right, so now since we are beginning, if you guys are ready to chill and enjoy the end of Hollow Knight,
My crop
thank
is
you for
fucked
being
up. I'll
here
fix
along
it.
for the ride. It's been a great one, right? It's been a great playthrough. I've really enjoyed it. Please today engage with the content, meaning if you could like the stream right now on YouTube, I would appreciate it. And that will help a lot to get people to find the channel. So please do. And if you can support the conclusion to Hollow Knight, that would be amazing. I mean, we got a lot of support early on to start. Now we got about 2.5 hours to play.
So
Let's
that means
have a
I need more.
resoundingly fun ending to the game, shall we?
Resoundingly
All right, here we
fun
go.
ending to the game. You know what that means.
Hello, everyone, and
Boom,
welcome back.
there is the
it's
count.
time for the long-awaited.
Let's see. I don't think we got there, but I will show it to you anyway. Here we go. Yesterday we had 9. What was the number today? Let's see. Will fluctuating miasma be a king or a jester? It's going up. It's going up a bit. It's going up a bit. But it's going to stop right there. We got 10. 10 bans on the day today. But remember, that is just Kick. So tonight, my project is to make sure I can track the YouTube ones as well. M. Blauser says, is that Emiru? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, sir. It's all a mystery. Here we go. I'm going live here. I'll keep him up, too, while we do this.
What else?
There we go. Let me know about his levels and stuff, and my levels. But I'm just going to do one quick delivery, then we're out of here.
All the powered-up spells,
Thank you, sir.
right?
I will.
Here's all the attacks. Yep.
Let me see if they have anyone here.
Unlocked all the things on the map. The
Nope,
only thing that I want to do... Did we...
No
by the way,
time.
did we do the bestiary? Do you think we did all of these? Are we done with this? Maybe we could go return it for a reward. I think we did. I think this is complete. So maybe we could go turn this in, too.
No.
I'm not sure. So anyway, the one thing that I want to do before we do any endings is I want to get our reward for having every single charm. So to do that...
All right, so basically I
you
got to go
down there, but I forget how to
turning him
do
down
it.
more.
Is it...
Gives a shit.
Is it here
The only
and then go
place we
across
can
the lake?
go,
think
I can only
through
deliveries I can do are the timed ones because I've done so many of the other ones. I have to do more timed ones. That's the only thing I need. So I got to go back to a main place that has timed missions for me. And I did check out last night. We did see
So that would be trying to.
that I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna try to go to the spiritualist and see if they're rocking and roll with anything because I haven't been there in a bit. So let's go there. Here.
Slow again and short.
Right
short
way.
reach, but we have all
No,
these
that's not the
charms
right
on.
way.
That
That's the
muscle
way
is
back. Which way does this
around.
lead
I can't
me?
even heal either. Yeah, there's no way to heal
So many
right
two
now.
options here?
I
You
have-
gotta be shitting me.
I'll keep it for now, just to be silly.
I don't have a link to that one?
Resting
Gotta
ground.
get over
Then go
there.
away.
Go this way. Figure it out. Yes, they do get damaged over time, and you have to replenish them. That's one of the most annoying parts. Is I had to go around and upgrade all these fuckers because they die in the snow quicker than normal. Because it's the time fall. Thanks, Mimai. We'll get there. We'll do one to live. Right. And I might just get off on the road here.
We gotta go down
Let
and
me
left.
see. What's my
We
fastest
don't have
way?
The, compass equipped.
Road. Let's go to the road and then go this way. The Mountaineer. Mountain Knot City doesn't have anything
Blue
for
Lane,
me, so
yep.
let's just go to the road.
Left his sword.
I'll just hoof it on the fucking road. No soup. Never. I can ride on it. You want to see something cool? Watch this.
Okay, here we are.
Watch this. Everybody supersonic racing. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Now look, you made me piss off Lou. You made me piss off Lou! Sorry about that, Lou. That was the audience. They wanted some action. They wanted some action. Sorry about that, Lou. They wanted action.
Blessed are followed by beauty and love.
They wanted action. Give me the heart bubble, please.
Yes, I hope my blessing.
Sorry about that.
You desire, don't be
It wasn't my fault, though.
What does it do?
Wasn't my fault, Lou.
Someone's happy.
Let's go.
What does it do?
Alright, let's get on
What does
this
it do?
road.
What is the blessing?
Fistman on YouTube. Yeah, it's his return. I'm gonna do this at least a little bit tomorrow too, because I do have to get. Lou likes those rolls though.
Sit on the
Make sure I'm going the right way.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sit
I
on
am
the
not,
bench.
of course. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go there. Run! Unless I see a car, then I'm gonna. I just gotta find a fucking place that has a time-based one. All I'm looking for.
She fills up
Bitter soup.
your soul meter. Oh, so if you just sit on a bench, you instantly get soul
I guess you're right, Lance.
for the
But
rest of the game.
there's a chance if he crashes out, I'll put it on.
Oh. So you
I am
just go to the
180 hours in or something, Mr. Linex. Something like that. Long time.
Okay.
Yep, PC version is coming out next Thursday. I'll be doing at least 8 hours or so stream on Thursday. Starting, I'll just take the dogs for a walk and start the stream. We'll do the pre-stream too, but I'll play until then.
So, taking a look at the charms. We have all these equipped and long nails, right? If I were to get rid of long nails, then we
There's got to be a car around here, right?
Again.
I don't want to miss that junk.
But now I have one left.
Yeah, I'll be on YouTube for the beginning at least. Oh, there's a car. Is this drivable? Oh, that's good enough. It's not used. Oh, wait, let me put this away and we can see if it's usable. There we go. This old clunker. Hell yeah. You take a wrong turn. This thing's exploding. I don't give a fuck. Come on.
Yeah, probably,
There we go. Come on, old girl. You can make it. There we go. You're fine. You're fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Yes. Okay, you're fine. And we're on the road. Let's roll.
try it. What happens if you have 15 health and you beat everything? Maybe.
This thing doesn't have long to live in this world, but it's fine. Where does that go?
All right, so what's left? Nothing, right?
Let's just go here.
Besides the masterpiece, which I don't care about. So I guess what we'll do then, we're just gonna go right there.
Come on.
What happens to me? Bad
Not long for this world.
ending, right? And then we'll go
All right, come on.
ending, and also the not fighting. Don't die.
So if you don't have roads on this shit, it's a fucking nightmare. Luckily, roads was. I love making all the roads, so I have all the roads. All the roads. See, that's one I did set up that no longer works because it got too deteriorated. I don't care too much though. Later, Ryan. Alright, let's get to. How much farther do I have to go? Mountain Knot City. I'm gonna go.
Black egg.
I guess we can go all the way there. I normally would jump off here, but this car can't handle the jump off, so I'm definitely not doing that. 4:49. All right, I gotta finish in like 10 minutes. Can we make it happen in 10? Can we make this happen in 10 or not? Easy, girl, easy. I could clean this car up at the
First endings.
Mountain Knot City. Ooh, tricking! Okay. This car's gonna blow at any moment. You wanna do a trick? No, I better not. I want to jump, but I won't. Follow me. USB's reading the lore. Don't worry about BTs. I don't give a shit. Yeah, so when you add materials, only you can finish the road, but you can help other players with their road, like get earning materials towards their road. I need something fast. I'm not taking this old ditch. I'm putting this in the old into place. Hold on. This is a piss car. I don't want to throw this away. No. Let's put this in the garage. Get this bitch in the garage. Get it healed up. This bitch has seen better days. Get in there.
Storing vehicle.
Get in there. You helped me out, though. I saved you. All right, now we got to see. This one doesn't have any time-based deliveries, so I can't take any here. Yep, no time-based deliveries at all. That means nothing for me here at all, which sucks, but that's just the way. What's the orders for me? See, it's not time-based, so I can't do it. Let's get out a fast car, though. I know what you guys want to see. I know what you guys want to see. You guys want to see some speed. Hell yeah, that's what we got. Well, I got played long enough now, so. Let's roll, boys. I'll show you the meaning of speed. Let's go. All the way to distribution center north of Mount Knot City. I agree. For some reason, it just is fun, and I don't know why, but building the roads was very fun and satisfying. Oh, I could have jumped there. Let's see a sick jump. Gotta play this smart. We gotta play this smart. You play with a key. I can't even imagine this with a controller. Like, if I can't go back now. That's like for me with Rocket League. Like the first time I played Rocket League was with a mouse and keyboard. Now I can't go back, even though I know controller's better. Whoa. Favorite area is the main area, Cardinal. When you first get off the boat, that's when it all clicked for me. You know, it just all clicked. I was like, wow, that's it. This is what the game is fun, you know? I can see why this game is fun now. The first half, you don't know what's going on enough. Like, I don't even know what the fuck are they talking about. What the fuck is this? I got to deliver shit? I don't get it. I got a baby now. You know? You just don't know what's going on enough. Then it all clicks in the end. Let's go, James. Oh, gotcha, Magoo. Oh, fuck off, you guys. You don't want to fuck with me. I've taken you down so many fucking times. Oh, come on. You want to really challenge me? Is that in your best interest, douchebags? You really want to come after me at this point? I've knocked your asses out more times than I can count. Fuck off. Don't challenge me. Keep coming, too. They'll leave me alone, don't worry. Too fast for them. We get ready for a jump? I'll give you what you want. Come on! You ready, boys? Oh, yeah! That's what it's all about here on WPIG. Oh, okay, that's fine. Lou loved it. Come on. Ooh. See, if you don't have a ramp, though, the jumps hurt you. But if you have a ramp, they let you do whatever you want, and it doesn't hurt anything. Oh, he just finished the game? That was it? Now what's he gonna do? Chill with Phil?
Thank you guys on the big side for that. I apologize I missed them earlier. Let's get those on the leaderboard now while we have some time, while we wait for the credit.
All right, time-based. Okay, so I can only do ones with the time symbol, and this has none. Are you kidding me?
Thank you guys.
No time-based?
Thank you.
You have got to be shitting me. All right, what's my next stop?
What do you mean? Because I contributed to his stream. Did he ever contribute back? Of course not.
Come on. Let me try.
What, are you crazy? He's not going to send me the money back. He needs the money. It's fine. The bomb says this is like the Gwyn ending.
I'll
of
go
Dark
to the
Souls 1 when you
Mountaineer.
take
Let's
his
go
place
here.
as the bearer of the flame. Ah,
check
that's
this out.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
That's interesting. Immersion mode says, why are you doing only time-based? Because you have to do 20 of each different kind, and I've already done 20 of all the other kinds. I didn't know that either. So I've done, like, actually 100 of the Legend of Legends deliveries, but they don't count. Because you have to do 20 of each type, and there's 4 different types. I didn't know that. I'm the Canadian. There's like, it's like volume, quality, and miscellaneous, and I did all those. And now I have to do time-based only. It's all I have left. DSP got 105%. You can check the missions, but I don't think you can check the type still, Ram, but I will check that and see if you're right.
Alright.
Because I don't think you can check the type of missions. Just the... Oh, look, I've done this trip before. Hello, previous car I've used for this exact purchase, for this exact purpose. I think I'll be back for you too someday.
Is there anything
Alright, let's
that
go.
we want to do? Can we fight the Stone Beetle a second time now?
Fuck yeah! You see, I've done 108 deliveries for Legend of Legend, but like I still have 8 more left to finish the fucking achievement. Come at me. All right, let me check this real quick. See if anything's here. Please have a time-based one, please. I gotta be finished at some point.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, don't pretend you're tired, Sam. Barely did many moving today. Barely done any running today. Come on! Yes. Oh no, I did that one already.
Got it. Okay.
This one. Okay, this is it. This is our play. To the veteran porter. This is it right here, boys. All right, so 4 minutes and 45 seconds. What is our fastest track to that? Hartman's. All right, this is just going to be
It'll
a...
be sad to see it go because now we beat Silk
This is
Song
just going to be
3
a
Hollow Knight.
zipline paradise,
now
I
there's
think.
no more of this for a while until the DLC for Silk Song comes out.
Trying
Whenever
to
it does.
think.
and
All
no
right,
one
fuck
can
it. We're going to do
cherry.
it.
They're gonna
This
take
is
their
only
time.
30
They're
kilos,
not
so I
gonna
can
rush
carry
it
it. I have
out,
all
so-
zip lines, so it's going to be fine.
Okay, so we
But
just go left, down.
I'm not sure if I have
and
zip lines
some
from
shaft
here
there.
to there, but I will figure it out now, basically. This is not carry on back. This one's only 30, so it's not bad. I don't even need to
Hit
zip.
heels,
I don't
I don't
even
wanna
need to
take a
carry
hit
anything
here.
else. Let me make sure everything is under. Yeah, that's good. Let me make sure everything is in. Hold on, real quick. This doesn't count against my time. Up there, this. I want to make sure everything is. Medical instruments are all there. Okay, yeah, they're inside the yellow, so they don't get
Here it
hurt by
is.
time fall. Okay, that's it. Okay. All right, so here we go. That's all my zip lines you
wait.
can see here.
It's down, right?
This is where the fun
it.
begins.
It's over here.
All right, so I'm gonna go here, here, here. And that
Okay, this
one
is it.
better reach there.
Interesting.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
DLC will turn into the next epic sequel 10 years later. Well, I think there's...
There we go. Later, T-Lane.
What they did say they're going to do a DLC. Silk Song. Again.
All right. Come on, boys. If I don't get this, I got to quit no matter what. That way. I got to go. Not that way. That way.
Here we go.
Is that correct?
The dream fight.
No, that's not correct. Give me another option. Is this it? I'm going to crash out if this doesn't work. It's not the right way. I can't go down.
The Dung Master.
This one, these aren't connected. Fuck! Alright, let me go then. Oh my god, I gotta get to this one. This is connected here. How far is this? 488, they're not. Alright, what's my fastest way then? Mount Knot City's gonna be too far. That's a long fucking trip! Time's not running right now, so we're fine. That's a long fucking trip, dude! If I can get to Mount Knot, I can get there real quick. I gotta get to Mount Knot. Fuck. Alright, I think my play is to... I think the play is... I think the play is get the bike, go back to the bike, get on the road, and once I get on this path, it's not long. That's a long trip to Mount Knot. What's the time limit on this bitch again? I think we might be screwed, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway, because what else can we do? Alright, let's get back to the bike. It was what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes something? I don't have a zipline network that good from that to that. Here we go. That's a far fucking trip. Go, get off on the bike real quick. And we roll.
First try.
Hurry up.
My friends will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me.
Let's just take this. We're gonna go hard right, hard left. All the way through their area. I don't...
Just did a 2,000 kicks over on kicks. As well done with final boss. You should finish off the stream with the path of pain again. We might. Let's see how well we do here. Everything else. Okay.
All right. We're just gonna go straight.
Let me actually get you an animation.
Let me get you an animation. We're gonna go right past these assholes. We don't give a fuck about them. Oh, come on. Was that a rock? Don't worry about me, boys. Don't worry about me, boys. I'm least of your concerns right now. Least of your concerns. Bye-bye, boys. Thanks for all the fish. What's this? On it. Now we got our battery back. Go. Okay. And once we get to Mount Knot, I do have the zip line. I do have the zip line network to get us there, but just how much time it takes us to get there. That's the real problem. Not sure how we're doing on time. Don't care. We have to get there.
Why am I head pulsing? Look, why is my health pulsing? What's that about? When was the white female warrior?
Fall, come on. In the battery area. I'm at 92% route now, Theodore. I'm 8 deliveries away, basically. 8 deliveries and a few chips, but the chips are just easy enough. I'm not, like, searching for them. I'm just, you go off the internet.
There's a little work to be hit many more times. Very
Boys.
similar to beating what's his name in the main town again. And yeah, I'm not gonna beat it on it, right?
Pick it up! Come on!
All right.
Come on! Push it! Got time for this nonsense. Okay. Fuck you! You're fine, you're fine, you're fine! Go! Oh, come on, that rock came out of nowhere!
Quick slash and beginning nail.
Go, right here's where I want to be. Bye-bye. Lou loves that. Oh my god! Oh my god, how much damage was that? Oh my god, how much damage was that on the fucking cargo? I'm checking it. If it's too much, we're done. 15 fucking %! I'm already past the time anyway.
Yeah, or you
Oh
can do
my
quick slash
god.
and-
I jumped off too fucking fast.
What's the other one? Quick slash and
Cancel the order. Cancel the fucking order. Look, it's 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Cancel it.
let's
I
try
don't,
this.
oh, let me do it. I don't care. I jumped off too fast. I jumped off too goddamn fast. Let me live a little, Kojima.
One keep the
Please.
change. One keep the change.
Wow.
Not that one.
I actually remember
Shit, I didn't mean to play this
I
one.
had to.
Fuck you,
they asked me
Kojima.
to- They asked for. I had to. They asked me to. They asked to scan my. Like underneath my feet for a reference when I was at Consumer Production.
Still good. That's true, by the way. There, that's what I wanted to play. They brought her back in for that, by the way. All right, I'm gonna go to the doctor. Doctor has some for me, I think. Let's just get quick wins. That's what we're after, quick wins. What you got for me, Doc?
Drop all the way to the bottom.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, Doc, what you got for me? Please have some time-based.
Important is to be able to run the whole time, rather than have to dash 5,000
Alright.
times.
So he has a lot of time. 90 kilograms to the first prepper. That I can do. That I can fucking do. Because I just came from there and have the network to do it. Let's do it. Premium. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Don't jump off too soon. That's the thing we need. Don't jump off too soon.
Attack it. At the very bottom.
I'll use. I'm gonna be on zip lines the whole time. I don't really care about the other stuff, honestly. Let's put this. I don't need that. Let's keep that. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Is it right here?
I'm gonna be on zip lines the whole time. I don't care.
Yep.
Let's go, boys.
Ordering time. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Swoop now! God damn it. Sam, pull it fucking together, dude. Alright, I have the zip line network that'll make this simple. I mean, that's the goal, right? Big ups, Bossa Nova. We're just doing one delivery here to get 100% done. I'm not leaving without it one done. Alright, first prepper is where we're going. Yeah, I know, still ran. And like, that wasn't an official feature, right? Until, that wasn't until the director's cut, right? It seems weird they wouldn't have that already, but like, what's the point then if you can't do that? Okay. Want to make sure we're going the right way here. Got to make sure we're going the right way to the first prepper. Nope, I want to go there. First prepper.
Well, they just feel like a labyrinth.
What's my best way to the first? Well, if it's anyway, it's going to be that way. Go. I need 8 more time deliveries. And I've been, like, farming. Oh, you know what I should do is go to the first area. Oh, my God, I didn't think about that. I've been doing it all through this area. If you go through the first area, there's probably easier ones, right? You'd think.
Okay.
Right? You'd think. I'm be smart about this. Go to the first area. We'll get some quick wins. I don't think this is going to help my case much, but I'll try it.
A lot of dead knights.
Oh my God! I don't have enough zip lines to go there. I didn't fill out this area at all, I guess. Let's see. Is that one? There's a truck here.
Am I in the abyss now? What happened?
See, I made the mistake of kind of grouping things. Like this area I have on a good zipline course, and then these guys I have on a good zipline course. But I never like connected these two. And it looks like this one's fucked. And that's really screwing me right now.
No mind to think.
Let's get... you have to have zip lines. I mean, there's no way I'm making it if I run. You can't make it. What does this one go into? Oh, mama, here we go again, huh? Yeah, I didn't do that.
No will to break.
What do you got? Let's see what you got. Oh, you can take the orders. What do you... See, they don't say what it is, though. See? Few orders to delivery... See, I don't want orders for that place. All right, you know what? Let's just... we don't care about delivering stuff, actually. Let's go to the roboticist and see what we can get there. We'll just cancel this bitch. Fuck them. Yeah, we're in overtime now, officially. It's fine. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta piss, you know? Where is she? Oh, I gotta do here, and then right down. Fuck them, I don't care. I didn't connect the top. I mean, I guess you got to connect everything. I should have thought about that, but I didn't think about it. Instamat says, ALT, you have an elderly lesbian stream running in the corner. Thank you. Elderly lesbian, sir. Here we go. Let's cancel this one. I don't no fear about canceling
Voidheart edition.
Sometimes you got to cancel orders, all right? Porters, don't
playing.
forget that.
Voidheart edition.
Fuck off. Cancel. You don't need that medicine anyway.
Verifying ID.
You don't need that medicine. It's not important. What you got for me? Please give me an easy one.
Now unconstrained. Unifies the void under the bearer's will.
Look at this shit. No one has timed missions for me.
Charm on forever. Oh man. Well, that's kind of dirty.
That's kind of dirty.
That was the Hollow Knight. Oh,
no,
that was the
no
Hollow
one has
Knight
time
we saw in the
missions.
cutscene before he got used.
Bullshit, man.
Put that thing put inside. The Pale King and the White Lady sacrificed
where
tens
to
of
next,
thousands of
then?
children's bodies, filling with shades, trying to find candidates equal without thought.
Continue to get felted. I know I did mess up the 2 time missions I got. I should. I'm going to the first area. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I don't think I farmed any missions from that area. So why not? Why not? I'm sure there's some easy ones, you'd think, right? I don't think I farmed missions from there. Especially not the timed ones. So why wouldn't? Well, I mean, you'd be stupid not to. You'd be stupid not... See, I don't have any connecting lines here either.
What is that noise?
You'd be stupid not to do it.
What is going on?
Right? I do have some zip lines over there too, so it should be easy. But I really got to get one mission done because I cannot play tonight, and if I don't do one, it will be tough. Make this shit happen, 100%. Let's go that way.
You're the Lord of the Shades now. Oh wow. Yeah, look. They're everywhere and they don't attack you.
I want to go back there.
Okay.
Oh, you fucked your ACL doing a roast? Uh-oh. Didn't help me yet, but that's just the line there. Oh my god, I'm getting... there was one hype segment, Joe Davids. I'll timestamp it. But everything else was kind of lame. Overall, not the best. Chips I missed. I think I can travel from that, can I?
The door
think I
won't
should-
open.
I'll just go back. There's BT's here. BT's right down here. Fuck 'em. We're going, we don't care about BT's. Alright, we're gonna see Fragile. Get ready for some Fragile hype at least.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Now, this could be dumb because I might
Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
This might be a dumb idea, but I think it's worth trying. See if there's any time things I didn't do over there.
Pirate beings, these words are for you alone.
Private room,
Our
please.
pure vessel has ascended.
Yes.
Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter the place no longer.
What a badass piss man.
Okay.
Big ups, love to see
Can
it.
we just teleport out of here?
Okay, KKK, got it. Let's travel.
Can, right? It's
Come
over.
to me, Fragile. We are going to travel to the eastern region,
Okay.
and we're going to go to, I guess, the distribution center west of
Okay,
Capital
so now
Knot's the
I gotta
best
figure out
option.
What I want.
Oh yeah, see, I have
Choose
0
final
things
fight.
done here. Let's go
What
here.
charms do I want?
Yep. Here she
Obviously, I
comes.
don't need
Hello. How you
Been a
feeling?
while, Sam.
Yeah,
It has.
Yeah, I don't need that.
It's good to see you.
So we
You're
have
looking well.
6 notches.
Remember how
So
to do
obviously
this?
We can do a few different
I
things
do.
You need to
here,
close
right?
your
We can
eyes and
do
picture
I
your
will. It's my
destination.
first time. Be gentle.
quick
Be gentle with
slap,
me.
and we can do try. Now, oh my god, this is busted now. So now we have the maximum speed, the maximum damage, and the maximum reach. Yeah, oh, holy shit.
All right, now we get loaded up.
Like, seriously. That's like the broken ass build right there.
Broken ass build, dude.
Might as well. It's the end of the game. I earned it. Ultimate range, ultimate damage, ultimate speed.
I earned it.
If I get owned by the boss, that's pretty sad if I have this crazy build, huh?
Okay, just looking for time missions.
All right, let's do it.
I'm carrying nothing with
See
us.
the true ending. Well, I say true ending except
All
there
right.
was a DLC ending that was different.
Here we
right?
go.
But this is supposed to be the true ending of the
The
base game.
wind farm? The wind farm?
I already hurt myself.
You can't make
Great.
me go to the wind farm. All my zip lines are dead. All my zip lines are dead. You can't make me go back
Yeah.
there. I won't do it. I gotta fix my zip lines.
The path is
This
open
one I
way
can
or
do.
another, and end waits inside. I won't be joining
See, there's
you
a
in this.
dead,
That
there's a
space is built to
dead
sustain your
zip
life.
line there too,
Dying
though.
would drain me were I to join.
But I think it
Don't
should be fine.
surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your
Let's
attempt,
do it.
though, if the moment
Let's do
presents,
this one.
I'll
I think
aid
this is
on
it. 6 minutes.
cool.
Oh, that's easy. Easy mode.
Ghost of Holland.
Yeah, they do die.
Possess the
They
strength
die
to
if you
enact
take,
an end of your choosing.
They die in the
Our
rain.
birth cursed sibling.
I don't think
Transcended.
I want a bike. I think I want to zip line it.
Cool.
Oh, not there. My... Oh, that's easy mode. Speed skeleton. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Carnal vomit. Good idea. Let's go back. No. Yeah, I want that. I don't want any car. I gotta go back further for my what I want to make segment. I want to make a speed skeleton, just in case I gotta run. Level 3.
The problem is, it's too late in the game
That's
for
level
it to
2.
really
I
be
want
effective,
level 3.
except right now.
Level
Like, this is
3
the
in
only time it's
gold.
effective.
Confirm.
Outside
yes.
of this, like, when would I need this again? So it's a cool ability, but it
Don't
sucks
need
that
that.
it's so late.
Just in case I gotta run, put on the back. Attach to skeleton.
All right, so now
And
the
we are
true
ready
final fuck.
to rock.
He's already free.
Let's go.
Order assigned.
Here we go.
Delivery parameters updated.
There's a zip line right outside here, if memory serves.
Morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Right there. Is that one dead? Hold on, let's just check the map, because it's faster. Oh yeah, it's not dead. Okay, so get that zip line to that zip line. Yep. Go. Okay, go. Going this way. Fuck off! What obstacle is it? What obstacle is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Thank God. I can't go to this one? What's the obstacle?
Oh shit!
Oh my God, you gotta be shitting me. Who put that there? Okay, we got maximum speed. Fuck off, you. Just go. I don't give a shit about BTs. They don't exist in my world. I could have deleted it, I know, but fuck it. Don't worry about BTs. We don't care. We're fast enough to outrun them.
Apparently you're supposed to email during the fight. I didn't know that.
God, we're gonna get belted by BTs here. Are you serious? Nope, 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 nope. Not us. Not us. Not us. We're too fast for you, BTs. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later, assholes. Don't got time for you right now. Anything else? Don't got the time, assholes. We'll see you later, though. Fuck off, Jeff Keighley. That's where he is. That's my Pissmobile right there. That's my car. I put it there for that picture. Is that my best option? Why can't I go to that one? That one's broken. It's fine. Go this way. It's kind of a roundabout way, but I think we're still doing fine on time. Is that really not available? Yes, it isn't. No, it's not. Okay, that's our best plan of action here, boys. I should have went from here, but we're gonna hoof it from there to there. No.
Get this. I got this email overnight. This is the day.
Any cars? Big ass Bossa Nova.
Which was a
that car's too slow. I would have taken it, but it's slow. That's it. That's the end of the line.
Music of DSP Tries It. And I'm not kidding, it's like 50 episodes of DSP Tries It use this music. Well, Machinima went out of business. When they went out of business, they stopped paying for the royalty-free music.
I'm feeling so good about this one, bros.
So now literally anyone who ever made a video in any video game has all of their legal rights taken away and cannot monetize the videos.
He's bitching about how Machinima Cope.
Machinima, and let's say you made a video that made millions of views and had all rights to that video now go to the song. They will make money on using your forever, and you have no right to counter it back to still just say, well, that's our song we used in the video. You're like, yeah, but I have rights to use it. Yeah, at the time, but because Machinima doesn't exist anymore, you have no right.
If this doesn't make it, we gotta be done.
Make money ever again. That's how busted YouTube's system is. Think about how broken that is. If there's a song in my video that you get the rights forever. Now, for me, it doesn't matter. Who cares? What am I going to get? Another 1,000 views on that video lifetime? But
no.
Imagine if you're a big YouTuber and you used to be part of Machinima. Now, all of your old work is screwed.
I'm locking in here. How much farther we got? Oh my god, we're never gonna make it. Come on. Get us there. Oh, get out of the fucking way.
You're done. You actually can't get rights to the song anymore. Even if
it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very, very close, boys. You gotta believe. You have got to believe. In the heart of the cards. You have got to believe in love. Come on. Open up. Come on, you gotta hope. You gotta hope. $5.16. Fuck off. Done. 521. Was that enough? Here we go. 521. Perfect condition.
How you doing, Sam?
Ooh, fuck off.
Lightning quick.
I am lightning quick. Here we go. Blue or yellow. We'll know right away. Blue or yellow. Yellow. Yes! Yes! We did it, boys! That's how winning is done! Give it to me! Hell of a delivery. Look at this course. Holy fuck. God damn. I'm worn out. My adrenaline's going nuts. Okay, we did it. Thank fuck for that.
yeah, here we go.
See you soon, brother.
See you soon, man. Thank you. All right, my friends. That'll do it for the stream today. 30 minutes late, but we got it done. We have 6 more of these to do, and I will do it maybe tomorrow or whatever, but I'll get it done. You're all fucking legends. We'll see you tomorrow for lore stream in the morning and pre-stream, REEStream as usual. Big ups, everybody.
Challenge.
Bye.